What's happening, forum? We got more .hack Outbreak today. We might be doing some Mario Party stuff if all goes well with some people. That'll happen right after we do this normal stream. So I'm basically tacking another thing on it, since Ari really wanted to do it, and I was like, yeah, I'll see what I can do, and we seem to have maybe gotten something going. But that's for later. That's not this. So we don't care right now. I've leveled up a little bit. I think I leveled up 8 times. So we're ready to go. You may go, Gazy, that's crazy. I'm like, you'd be surprised sometimes. You figure out how to generate dungeons that are significantly easier to go through. I was cleaning clocks. Wiseman's a pretty good mage, that helps. So, as it turns out, it wasn't particularly hard to just jump levels fairly quickly. I played maybe like 25 minutes after yesterday's stream, and then did from the moment I woke up till now. Though, you know, I ate a little thing, you know, just going through it, just working it out. Last one, the last stream we did, we were supposed to do an operation. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, apparently one of the 8 phases might be here, so we're gonna do that. I thought being well above 54 might be a bad idea, but guides say that I should already be in the 60s by now, so we'll find out whether or not it's GameFAQs doing that thing where it makes you over-leveled, or if it's accurate. Granted, last time I used the guide for a level, it was accurate, so we'll see. Alright, those are all the plot cores, and 2 of our extras. Yeah, I can't say I like no guides. I just basing it on when people made RPG guides on GameFAQs. For a long time in the 90s to the 2000s, they would give you a guide that's like, be 20 levels higher than you need to be, because then you can just brute force it. And have every item in the game. Which is usually never correct.
How is that? Can you hear me? Yes. All right. The connection on this side is good to go. It'll be tiresome if Leos notices. I'll run the jammer right before the battle. Hurry.
Yeah, we're definitely fighting one of the phases, so we're immediately getting into a major boss fight right from the jump. I appreciate the Yahoo in the background before this starts. Yeah, the fact that GameFAQs is stuff that's like 20 or 30 years old still there feels really good. It's like, thank you. And it's mostly like 20 years old. 20, 25. I don't think it's 30 yet. I don't think they have anything there from like 1994. Let's see. All of it's useful. Plenty of people put some stuff in there. Alright, let's do our proper buffs. I doubt I'll need it, but might as well just do it just because it's, you know, it's usually the right way. There we go. That should be enough. Yeah, most of it's text guides. They're really lightweight. I like how I was like, I don't know if we'll need a lot of heavy buffs, and then they bring me the enemy that does way too much burst damage on a cast. Immediately killed me. I was like, I just really don't want to bother healing at a time like this. I just don't want it. It's alright, it only takes a second to get those back up, but still. At least I didn't put speed charms on yet. We're kitted out on pretty good gear as well, so we're looking pretty decent. The experience gain in this place is gonna be pitiful, so we're just gonna run straight toward progress. Experience in this game scales, so. Another reason I like grinding, these chests weren't there. Am I already out? Yeah, I'm definitely out. Alright, hold on. Let's, pop. Hit him with wood. Yeah, we're just gonna drain anything that's like just a chest. Chat, why is streamer talking so much? I think you're washed up. You've run out of good bits. I think you're done. See, you're giving yourself a -2. It's rough out here. Even you've accepted it. Oh, brother. They've sentenced me to mimic fighting all day. You want to hear my Joseph Anderson conspiracy theory? Of course I do. I think he's getting sued for something. Who do you First off, if you think that, who you think suing? And for why? There's something he can't talk about. Like he just does videos on he doesn't do videos on indie games, you know? So it's like it can't be like some random nobody. And a big company like that probably. He'd probably say something. It was like some big game company was mad at him or something. Because, you know, you can do that thing of, you know, the big company's trying to kill me or something. And then, you know, that usually goes. That usually ups you up a little bit. So I wonder what's happening. Maybe he's being sued for having too many children. Japan would love him right now. Yeah, as they said. As that dude always said. That guy was unfortunately gone too soon. Shine. Can you see what I just did to Alto? Let me go see. I see you did a grab my nuts bit at Alto and used a picture of them grabbing their own nuts. That's really fucked up. It's good. This is a big win. Let me see. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, some stuff came out today, chat, that I thought was interesting. In that the vocalist for Crush 40 is suing Sega because apparently he was unaware that Live and Learn is being played across the world in various ways. I understand that this is just mainly him trying to get a payout for things that are happening. But also, that reasoning's really bad. I'm like, were you asleep during those concerts where you showed up for them and performed that song? Or everything all right over there? I'm just, you know, I'm just saying, dude, maybe make it come off a little bit better. Just saying. I liked bringing up the Joseph Anderson, you know, theoretically getting sued. Reminds me of that Crush 40 thing that happened. And only that song. He's suing for the OG and only that song. Well, the timing is great. Whatever, he just wants a small payout. They should just throw the money at him. It's one of the most iconic video game songs ever. I think he can give the dude $500,000.
Bearcat egg.
Many of us would be willing to go with someone threw enough money at us. Very true. Very true. I don't think Sega won't risk the MJ situation with Sonic again. Yeah, all you gotta do is just go up to the guy and fucking pay him an amount of money, and then he'll just be fine. I imagine it's not some insane thing where it's like, we have to scrub live and learn. It's like, nah, dog, we're good. It's not like, I think we'll be fine. That or they'll just win, like. But ideally, I think I'm like, pay the guy. He's obviously suing now because Sonic 3 is out this week. They just have to pay, and then they can live and learn with this experience. I get it. I saw James Marsden on TV today. He said he got to act alongside a Sonic puppet instead of a piece of tape for this one. Dude, they're really getting up there in the world. Hell yeah. I started watching the Knuckles streaming show last night because I have not seen it, and I wanted to prepare for the new Sonic movie so that I'm caught up on all the lore. One, I'm confused. A lot of people told me that show was bad. I have not finished yet, but it is not bad. I enjoyed my time. I'm most of the way there. I'm almost done with it. Two, I clocked within like 5 or 6 minutes going, wait a minute, James Marsden's just not here. Could they just not get him? And then the literal next scene, they're like, yeah, he had to go on a trip. I'm like, yeah, all right. I think I only noticed because I felt bad, where I went, oh, it's only the mom, is the mom, because she's not high profile enough, she can be in the Paramount Plus show. Probably busy filming jury duty when it was being made. Oh, okay, it could also be that. Yeah, I guess so. I just thought it was funny. Whenever I can clock that certain people don't come back for certain smaller projects in the big thing. That said, I watched it. It was alright. I think that Wade guy's kind of funny. You know, I had heard people talk about the Flames of Disaster for a while with that Knuckles show. And I'm like, that's funny. That's like the fucking Sonic 06 Iblis guy. And then I watched the show and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean that shit's real? Sonic fans are good. They somehow kept me from knowing that they put Iblis from Sonic 06 in the Sonic movie universe. Which I'm like, good for you. You were never gonna make a movie on that. I think what makes the human stuff in those movies work for me in a way that that some other properties like Transformers have more of a tough time doing so is like 80% of the human characters are the most unrealistic human characters I've ever seen. Like they're acting like fucking cartoons all the time. It's like the couple that Sonic stays with are the only normal people on Earth. And I think that's why I ended up taking to it a bit more. I'm like, these people are acting like ridiculous. They're like they're operating on an entirely different wavelength. Combat has ended. Can you stop killing us? We almost wiped outside the front door because of confusion. I think it also helps us. Apparently, you know, they have the same creative, like writers and directors and stuff across all of this stuff. So it's allowed everything to stay like consistent. Wouldn't say the Sonic stuff's the best thing in the world. That said, I enjoy it. I think it's fairly solid. I think some of its comedy goes a bit lower age range than I necessarily would vibe with, but I don't know. Maybe I'll have to see the third one to see how I feel. But I usually put them around the 8.5 type of thing. They're a thing where I come out of them enjoying them. Definitely am not as much of a hater of the human plot stuff in there, honestly. I remember when I heard Sonic 2 where they're like the human plot and that has nothing to do with the main plot. And then I watched it and I went, are you guys like closing your eyes and plugging your ears when you watch this shit? What are you talking about? Alright, we're in trouble. We're gonna be in trouble in a second here. I'm gonna put regen on them. Or they said 80% of the movie. It's like no, it's not. It's like a chunk of it, and it's feeding into the plot and the characters and the stuff. I'm like, come on, man. It's certainly handled better than Sonic X. Oh, we're just getting into it, I guess, huh? Wow. All right, chat. Vigil, the Prophet. I don't like you.
What the hell? It's a mask this time.
Launching program. Audio and visual communication from this end will now cease functioning. White noise on the screen will signal the start of battle. Good luck.
Ready!
This is our first time we're actually intending to fight one of these things. ZZZ gave out some stuff. Yeah, I need to remember to log back in for it. Alright, I gotta lock in. A lot of its moves just kind of play out those movies, so who knows how much damage this thing can put on the board. But we did put regen up in an attempt to maybe circumvent some of that. I guess antidote is what I do to get your thing. Okay. It has some status effect. This guy goes crazy. Oh, okay. He downed our, like, ice resistance. Ow. It could have been worse. We got that. We got the ice resistance back to normal, so it wasn't too bad. That thing speaking is crazy. I didn't think they were like capable of like thought or communication. Alright, Wiseman's entirely tapped. Let's get his SP back. Alright, our girl is paralyzed. That is not the right one for that. Eventually I'll figure it out. Oh, brother. Bro, stop! Ow. Alright, can everybody heal every status effect on Earth they just gave me? Good lord. Alright, skills, let's hit them. Oh, I'm out of juice. 1 sec. Get in position. Alright, hit him. Yeah, unfortunately, all the big bosses, like these 8 phases, they have data drain. The mystical aura gave us that ability too, but after we had already seen it used by one of these guys first. It's my understanding that because we have the bracelet, it's the only reason that us and our party can't go into a coma by being hit by that. Thunder Cry. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We still have the down. Let's get his SP back up. Okay, we're getting our heals in. Skills. Keep applying pressure. We don't have our HP regen active anymore, but I think we can be fine. We'll see. It would be hard to continue the game. You just need that, you know, need that logic of why it's working out for us. All right, it hit Wiseman with it. Hold on. Okay, all that stuff's gone now. We've made tangible progress on the health bar, but he hasn't broken yet. His track's pretty good. Not my favorite, though. It's not touching Skaith or Magus. That's the protect break. Okay, hold on. You ain't doing shit. I'm about to hit you hard. Hold on. Heal me up. This dude is dodging me. Cannot data drain. Must protect break the enemy. I thought he protect braked already. Huh. Weird, I thought I saw it pop. Alright, guess we are dealing with this then. Alright, we'll just keep beating on him then. For some reason, I was under the impression that we already broke him enough to be able to drain him. Nah, he's picking someone up again, yeah. Oh, there goes all of our buffs. Yeah, I should reapply buffs. I shouldn't be too comfortable here. Oops. There we go. Yeah, let's get the magic defense up. This should last for the rest of the fight at this point. I imagine this isn't going to go on for that much longer before we get the big hit. I don't like you. Can you stop speaking to me? Alright, we got the fire resistance reset, so this shouldn't be really heavy. Well, it definitely made the mics peak. That sounded like, good lord. Okay, there it is. I definitely saw it there. Alright. Alright, turn this dude into some really stupid looking rocks. Alright, we just gotta do 5k now. Holy shit, that hurt. Yeah, I never underestimate these dudes once we do the drain. Ever since we had the Scathe fight, where I feel like it was dealing more damage when it was in this phase. When it was desperate. Oops. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it's just spell casting without having the ability to lower our resistances to hit us harder. You may have data drained it, but it can still move like it's a Kuma for some reason. We're almost there. kill it. Alright. We got it.
Like a frenzied horse that is driven, an unseen wind of plague shrieks across the border. Pandemonium, wailing, and the stench of carnage fills the air. There's no place to run, no hope of escape.
Oh.
Those who are mourned will never return. The hands of time cannot be turned back.
Oh man, what was that? What does it mean? Sorry, I don't have a clue. But I think this is bad.
I would have also assumed the last thing we fought caused every location in the game to look bad. It certainly didn't fix anything.
Nothing changed, right? So, did we pull it off? I hope so.
I guess we can log out. You know, I never did read the text on the top of the world logo that just says New Generation Online. I'm like, yeah, that is some, like, phrase you would put at the top of stuff. Very Japanese and very, like, aughts styling. Can future phenomena be predicted? Yesterday, a professor from Osaka Industrial Machinery University, or as I know it, OIMU, presented a new development on predicting future phenomenon at the International Physics Forum. Noboru Uchiyamada, 57, unveiled this theory. A quantum physics concept is already generating great excitement. Details are preliminary, but if it proves true, it's believed this work could be used to predict future disasters. Some researchers are skeptical, stating it's just pipe dreams. Very true. You can't just immediately default to that being like a thing. It's a little scary. There must be something in the middle I'm missing. Ah, here we go. Uh-oh. In a large area of Keihin County, phone service was down for approximately 20 minutes yesterday. The cause is still under investigation, but the trouble can coincide with the start of the online ticket sales for the popular band Me and Her. Suggested the malfunction may be due to phone lines exceeding capacity. Shutdown results in loss. Heavy traffic on the online Tokyo Stock Exchange caused all transactions to shut down for 38 minutes yesterday. Losses from this downtime are expected to reach $300 million. Investors are investigating the incident and cannot rule out future outages. System malfunction affects commuters due to one on the Shun Railway. A stop signal was displayed during rush hour. 80,000 commuters were affected during the 2 hours it took to correct it.
Unseen wind of plague shrieks across the border. This is what it meant. The virus refused to remain in the world and began flooding our territory, the real world.
That's not good. Hey, buy me a drink sometime for all that time you drag me around. Just kidding. I hate other people buying me drinks. That's great, dude. I was talking to my friends, and I found out that 4 out of 6 already have boyfriends. I can't believe it. And yes, I'm one of the 2 that doesn't. So what? No one asked your opinion. You put up 5 walls. I can't respond yet. I just need you to know that. This is email. It's not a call. You've given me no, you've just assumed. I'm in 8th grade, all right? I'm like 14 years old. You're like 2 years older than Kite. Wait a sec, don't tell me that you already have a girlfriend. That's a secret smile will be my response. Is she okay? She is maybe the most insecure person in the game by far, maybe. It's one of her great qualities. Alright, She's gonna love that response, of course. I aim to please. Oh, what's up, Ooms?
Wow, thanks. So much? This must have taken a long time.
It isn't that much. And by the way, I haven't seen you for a while. Were you busy?
I don't remember. My memory these days is fuzzy.
It sounds like you're just tired. I would rest if I were you. Oh, hi.
Hello. We're just big chillin'.
So, who are you?
Huh? Mia?
That's not good.
I'm not myself. I'm done today.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Later.
Wow.
As soon as we cross paths with her, she immediately, like, gets...
She's gotten to the point where she's beginning to lose her memory.
Like, that happened as soon as we walked up to her. Yeah, I'm continuing to operate under the fact that she's not real. And by not real, I mean not human.
I'm gonna log off too. Thanks. See ya. Bye-bye.
You have a good one, you know. Love you, dude. Yeah, I'm excited to see probably in the 4th game what exactly is going on with Mia. I did due diligence, chat. I started cracking open the anime DVDs that they include with this game, and by that I mean I looked them up on the internet because they were not included with the loose copies I got. They provide you 1 OVA per game. According to the internet, I'm supposed to watch them after each respective game, so I only watched 2 of them. They are called Dot Hack Liminality. The premise of them are people in the real world attempting to figure out what is going on with the world, with the whole coma thing. They were pretty good. Leos. Investigate infected area. Details at Sigma Town Weapon Shop. Okay, there we go. That'll be our progression. The first one's about a girl who got into the world game with her friend, who and they entered a server, and then both of them went into a coma, but she ended up like waking up, but he didn't. Some dude who used to work at the CC Corporation's trying to like, he seemingly left and distanced himself because he knew something was up with the game itself, and kind of keeps approaching her in an attempt to see if he could get information about it. They end up working together eventually. She plays the violin and realizes that there's a subliminal sound that happens whenever a 8-phase style enemy shows up. I believe they said it was the sound was a C and A major or an A and C major. And that sound seemingly, subliminally, puts you physically within the world, or at least your mind. And this allows those things to potentially cause mental damage to you. Put you in kind of like this fucked up trance that leads to the coma. At least that's what my understanding was for it.
Making me do all of that for what? Look at what happened.
What are you saying now? You acted on your own free will. You're late.
Our free will? You just used us.
This is why I don't like kids. Listen, our interests were the same, so we joined forces. You followed orders out of your own free will. That is all. Any questions? If not, I'll get on with the subject. An area where a virus is perceived to be incubating has been found. I want you to investigate it. Stand by at the Chaos Gate. I can't hear you.
Yes, sir.
Following orders out of your own free will.
ANC Major took me to the .hack wiki. Yeah, she figures out that that's the sound,
Shameful
right?
taking orders from someone like that.
And they go into the game at the end of this first episode with this investigating guy and her. And because she is aware that that sound occurs, she is unaffected by the things that happen, whereas the other guy does. He thankfully ends up surviving, but it starts looking real bad. He starts like drooling a little bit, and they take like the visor off him, and he's just gone. He's just still playing. He's trapped in that void. But eventually they're able to like wake the dude up. It was great because they say we're gonna go to this keyword, and then I Google it, and it's the keywords you use that's the final boss zone of the first game. So they literally run into the final boss of the first game. And it almost takes that guy. It's crazy.
We need the information from Leos, and Leos needs us. To help Orca and restore this world to what it used to be.
I will accompany you this time as well. I called Black Rose too, but she apparently does not like me. The target of the investigation is Sigma, rising implacable sipping bug. It's protected, so use this.
Also, didn't realize the rare weapons I picked up are the coolest. They're translucent and like glowy. Didn't notice that until this scene.
All right, I'll wait for you at the field.
Alright, dude, sounds good. Should've went to Delta Putrid Hot-Blooded Scaffold. We're beyond that. I'm glad someone remembers it. But yeah, that first episode was good. The second one was also good, where it was dealing with, like, apparently some more things are affecting the real world, where Yokohama gets fucked up in some degrees, and people are, like, trapped in a building and stuff. And it's not great over there. This stuff happening in the world, not ideal. They were figuring out about the same as what we would know at this point. Oh, thank God this woman is leveling up. Good lord. It was level 1 yesterday. Are you allowed to join us?
I'll handle it.
Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the fold. Are you around, Wiseman?
Why, hello there.
Yes, you are. There we go. We got Balmung in for the first time. Let's go. Yeah, I'd say generally, I think the tie-in anime that they put in do a pretty good job of connecting to what's going on here from the perspective of people focusing entirely outside of the game, where this has to focus entirely inside, except for some desktop stuff. Oh yeah, we should save first. Don't wanna repeat cutscenes to get back here. I like how the reason that they had Black Rose decline is it seems like generally the game at most only wants you to have one forced party member you cannot choose to remove. And I imagine that's Balmung. They're like, we probably want you to have him, but we want you to have the freedom to pick someone else. Which I'm always going to pick a healer of some sort. Or a mage. Ah, I'm missing an H. Alright, well, we'll do something else then. Alright, we can't immediately do that. Let's look at our options then. Generous, bemused virgin. Oh yeah, that's the one that Terajima Ryoko wants to do. I'll remove Balmung for the moment. We're gonna deal with the fact that she's incredibly underleveled, but see if we can get her through it anyway.
Thank you so very much for inviting me today.
Welcome, Oomph. That act had a unique vibe for doing things like that. Even the stuff in GU with the online investigator tying in the way it did was nuts. Yeah, they thankfully included that stuff in the game. At least the remaster. I do remember there's like the guy that's like TMZ-esque, but he kind of has a heart of gold or whatever. I vaguely remember that stuff. Where I was interested in what's going on there because, you know, that kind of stuff is like you find interest in like what's the meta story of the outside, what's going on there. It's why I like the one Marvel show, WandaVision, where they would like bounce between what's happening on the outside of that. That stuff's always interesting. He bumbled his way into a major story, but he ended up really important to the game's story. Yeah, that's always fun. Alright, this is going to be kind of dangerous. She is very low level compared to things, so it might be a thing of just, like, carrying a corpse. I'm hoping not, though. We're going to give it our best shot. I'm mentally preparing for some of these buffs I'm putting on to not matter for her, but I'm going to do every little thing I can to try and keep her up. Do the best of my ability. Because I would like to go through this now. In fact, I'm gonna... Before that, let's apply my speed up. I'm gonna give her HP regen on top. Okay, we're fine. First one did not matter. First one was in fact just a treasure. I do like the realism that comes from this girl affected by a coma goes, I think this game might be the reason this is happening in that first Liminality episode. And the doctor goes, the world has 20 million players. It cannot be the game. It is very much the game, but but logically, it doesn't make any sense. Oh no, not undead voodoo. Okay, we had the weaknesses, so before these things could even act, we could just rinse them. Holy shit, Ryoko's beefed up. As it turns out, while you grind and play in the game, they are naturally playing. I think she gained like 45 levels while I gained about 8. Thank God. We still have to be careful, though. Because, she's, I imagine she could get rinsed by anything if it starts hitting, because she's still not high enough to be at our level. Oh, got a data bug here? Just out in the open at this time of day? That's new. Alien Axe. Here we go. That's something I can give her. Hold on. You have physical tolerance now that you're not bugged? How dare you? Okay, let's use Knight's Bane. If you use a physical defense down on something that's immune to physical, it will eventually become not immune to physical anymore. You just gotta keep rolling it. Unfortunately, you gotta wait for an incredibly overly long cast time every time. But I'm gonna get it on one of these. I'm gonna hit skills just to have you cast at it. This is the worst luck I've had on this so far. Usually I can get in like 2 or 3. The protect break hit, that's good enough. They noted that I was pointing something out to the audience and they said, we can't have that. That shit's gonna be wrong. They're like, we're gonna make it wrong for the first time of you ever using it. Yeah, I'm capped on gold eggs. Crazy. Keep going down, I guess. Wait! We did pick up a new weapon. Alien Axe. Level 37. 2 darkness effects. Hold on. Wait. Stop it. 2683. Let me see what yours is. 2682. Or hold on, that's 2582. Alright. I can give you this then.
A wonderful gift. Thank you very much. I will cherish it.
That's a cooler axe. I can see it's way pointier. Other thing we need to find is an H, I believe. An H virus core. That's for medium-sized enemies. Keep that in mind. Medium-sized enemies are the worst because I can never tell what they consider that to be. Oh my god, there's way more data bugs in this place. Maybe that's the consequence of us beating beating Fiddle. The characters have items they dislike. If you give them something that's worse than what they have, they will simply take it and not equip it. So there is that. They'll just give you different flavor text on if the item is worse, if it's fine, or if it's like something really rare, they'll be like they'll either be very thankful, or if they're someone who's typically not thankful, they'll be like, ah shit, thank you. Like Marlo does. I just try to eyeball like the level of the piece of gear and what the stat line is, because I don't want to waste anything on other people, because I'm trying to kind of gear a little bit of everybody if I can. Yeah, we got data bugs everywhere. Yeah, as I expected, she can die super easy. Oh yeah, everything here is possessing a lower leveled enemy, so I'm not actually getting the correct virus core rolls. Okay, we'll just fight everything normally. Except I have to drain these guys. That's a bit of a problem. I should probably focus on getting to the exit. I don't want to become too corrupted that we game over in here. This is the first time the game has put a data bug enemy in basically every encounter, which is both different and very, very alarming. Do you have character? Okay, to re-answer your question, they have variances on their responses depending on if it's a good or bad item. If it's lower than their level or something they can't use, I imagine they kind of are a bit like not as excited about it. But they're really thankful if it's a rare or a item that's it's a piece of gear that's really good for them. I usually eyeball the stat line to see if it's gonna be an upgrade or not. Yeah, it's no problem. Live streams are always about repeating the same thing a couple of times. Yeah, I gotta stay mindful of all that. Trying to not explode here. Alright, pick me up off the floor. And I gotta wait a little bit. There's like a few seconds as you're being revived where you're not still untargetable. Ocean gloves. Ugh, that's not good. We might have to leave. Everything here is a data bug. We gotta get out. I have to come here and like cure my my data overload or whatever. So that works is those enemies can only die if they're data drained. If you data drain too much, you die. Only when you get that warning. When you get the warning on the UI is the time to stop. It can go down if you kill a lot of lower leveled enemies. So I'm just gonna disband, probably, and roll a low level location. Get us back into the blue, and then do this. That said, I now understand that I'm supposed to probably fairy orb areas and do as little of that as I can.
Quite.
Alright, let's see. First up, we did pick up some new stuff. Ocean gloves, level 63 hands. This up's magic attack. Gives me deck torv. And a water attack. It gives me better resistances across the board. Hold on. Prevents poison, paralysis, slow, physical, and element down. That's fine. This one's just gonna give me better defenses. Yeah, we'll go for that then. We'll put on ocean gloves. We take the goblin gloves we've been rolling with and put them in my box. It's over with the how to draw anime head over here. I picked up a rare Blade Master weapon, Sorrow. That sounds cool as shit. Picked up another coronavirus sword as well. We got so many things on tap. I'll just go ahead and sell some stuff for upkeep. We're kind of just chilling. We should be doing some Mario Party related stuff, hopefully with a full stack in around 6 Eastern, so that would be in about 3 hours, so the stream will be a bit longer than I initially thought, but should be fun. I'll be wiped by the end, though. Good lord. Ooh, 3 summon waters? That's a lot of money. Corona Blade, don't need it. Kikoku, Professional. Get rid of Anku Kushiki. Yeah, we do not need that. Should probably drop one of these. There we go. That's enough. I flood my inventory with items all the time. I'm gonna want to keep things as up to date as I can. Don't want to run out of anything. Some guys are like, give 30 revives to like everybody, and I'm not at that phase on this. I feel like I can still handle any challenge if I'm the one item guy. But I'm also making sure I'm capped on everything. Recovery drinks. Let's bring that up to 50. And 18 of that. Need to be able to keep our SP and HP up at any given moment. We gotta take a turn this way. Alright, we have to jump server, so let's get over to the gate. It's a shame this brand new area that we see for the first time is already, like, corrupted, so you don't even get to see what it looks like. You know, when the skybox isn't completely ruined. Yeah. There are sometimes you kind of want items, but that's only if people don't have a revive spell. And you maybe want them to use it as an item. That's pretty much the only other time, though. Sure. Here we go. Alright, we'll warp into something alone here and slowly get our infection level back to normal. Yeah, not looking good. We gotta get back to the blue. Nah, it's definitely gonna take a minute. Alright, we're in green. Just keep working it. Let's see if we can find another place. Ah, yeah, there's no grunties in this server. Alright, guess we'll just be wandering aimlessly until we find something. Not the blue icon, we don't need that. Ah, here we go.
Mushroom.
Mushroom. Does one swipe kills 18,000 bees? Okay, we're kind of teal on infection, but we're almost there. Hold on, we can use a fairy's orb, I think. There we go. Nope. I'm in a level 7 area. No treasure you offer me will be good. You'll be like, here's a glove you could use at level 8. And I'm like, okay, man. There's the dungeon. I guess I could go closer to it. They usually put a portal near it, too. Yeah, we'll get more faster when we climb to this dude's mouth. Uh. Okay, we're completely reset now. Oh, is the battle still active? Yeah, there we go. We're like pressed in a couple of ways here in that one, I need to do that objective, but I also need to get a specific cores. I guess I can just try and knock that out quickly, or I could put it off longer. Nah, we'll do it. That's the reason we did the reset. I'm just trying to avoid having to do a reset twice, but I might have to. We gotta drain a lot of things. Okay, I did look up where I could get some virus core H's, so that's good. It is H that I'm looking for, right? Yeah, because I need 2 of them. Alright. Let's party up then. We'll do this part. Where is he at? There he is. Actually, we didn't even need to do that. We're just gonna get on our horse. Yeah, we should go diagonal. Now let's just cover more of the map. There it is. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go right to see where the exit is. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna be 2 rights in a row. Now, it looks like the spawns are set. We did fight 2 of these the first time we came in here before as well. I remember that. Love the riding thing because it reminds Traxxas Banjo-Kazooie noises. I get it. It's the you know. It's got a little bit of that going on. Alright, yeah, we just need to hit as little enemy encounters as possible. Fairies or basically being wall hacks will help us out. I hate getting this specific guy because I'd like to be able to hit it a bit more often. Yeah, I'll just have to rely on spell casting. I don't want to waste too many items. There we go. We have elemental hits, so it's going faster than it could. Oh god. Another one of these guys. Dude, you just got in the room. I think you should wait a little bit on this cast speed, personally. Realizing this thing, when it's corrupted, actually is magic tolerance instead of physical tolerance. I get it. That's cute. I was about to say, dude, can you break? You're making it awkward for everyone in the room. You have obtained sorrows, kind of sad. Yeah, he's completely out. He needs like a lot of magic to actually hit with something that's good. Here we go. There, that's what I'm talking about. All right, first floor done. Let's see what else we got going on. Open up this map. Big number everywhere forever. Alright, please don't kill me. That would be bad. I'm just feeding people like MP recovery like every 15 seconds, it feels like. Everything's so heavy. I can't double drain anything. It'd be too much. We're already in like the teal green mode, so gotta keep being careful. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2. Okay, no matter what I choose here, I'm forced to do a certain amount of encounters. All right, we lucked out. This one was a bunt. Sorry that you're having internet issues. There used to be a time where I had to rely on just stealing Wi-Fi from neighbors. That was like in the late aughts to like 2010, I guess 2011 type of thing. I think it's because my mother didn't know how the internet worked and went, well, that thing works, right? And it's like, no, this barely functions on any level at all. Made trying to do any level of content properly kind of a crapshoot. That's when YouTube had a different system for it. They used to have, when you upload videos, they had two pages. They had one, and then they had one where if your internet's bad, it's fine. Where it had like no graphics on it. It had the most basic text and boxes you would type into. And even if your internet went out 1,800 times, so long as you kept the thing open, things would upload. When they got rid of that, I thought it was cooked. I was like, I can't upload anything for like an hour with uninterrupted. Just like something's going to break. It's like 56K warning on forums. I'll see threads like that sometimes where someone will like make a forum thread that's like, I'm posting 55 4K screenshots. But aside from that, yeah. Alright, thankfully my level's making it so my virus level's going down about the same rate. That's good. I was worried this place was gonna be a bit rougher. Kind of an endurance test of how much you can weigh how often you data drain to get to the bottom. Yeah, I've been thinking about it this whole time. Anytime, Stella, that you post a thing and then +2 after it, I'm like, oh man, you're Jeb Bush right now. Can I get a please clap? I'm just saying. Everyone is so mean. Not true. I just am making an observation here. That aside from the Joseph Anderson thing, the two things you came in here to say was a bad bit and clapping over your own post. I'm just saying. You can tell I'm putting my hands up. I was watching my wrestling. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's, you know, that's like when my grandmother's like watching her telenovela. It's all right. They're like, please watch our wrestling stories, and if you could hit that bell, they would really appreciate it. Please kill this large man. That first Netflix show was made for me. I didn't know they put out some new stuff. Guess it makes sense. They've almost moved in over there. The year's almost over. Ooh, they had a ooh, look at that.
There, cat egg.
I can't wait to see how well they're able to handle Netflix live servers. Uh-oh. Oh my. Yeah, we fought this thing before, to be fair.
Let's get him.
Looks cool, though.
Wait, don't rush in so recklessly.
Nah, it's a whiff. Alright, you'll get him in a second.
That one's powerful. You can't defeat it at your present level.
You're gonna make her Doki Doki doing that, dude. I think that's the hardest he's been hit in anything in these 3 games so far. And this thing's just a common dude. Okay, we simply handled it. Let's go.
Are you alright?
I'm sorry. I was out of line and I attacked carelessly. I'm completely useless.
Wait!
I messed up every single time without fail. Even in a game, I cause trouble for other people. I can't apologize enough. Please, forgive me.
I wish words meant something.
If that's truly how you feel, then all you have to do is change. I'm sure you can do it. Everybody, including me, likes you a lot.
Thank you so very much.
When, now I'm trying to remember if Persona 3 Reload had the terms collapsed or useless in its, like, mainline script or not. Or in social links, because, man, I need some hits. Anyway, Kite is, risen up Terajima Ryoko over here. I will admit. Her key art, low-key gorgeous. She's kind of serving. I definitely remember collapsed. Oh, we're so in, man. I'm just excited for Joe to do that. Alright. Fuka's awakening has all go. You are locked in. Alright, let's gate out because the game didn't activate combat mode yet. Alright, we got that one done. That was a pain in the ass. The things I do for beautiful women. Nah, we're kicking you to the curb.
Thank you for today. Take care.
I guess we'll bring in Balmung.
I'll handle it.
Me when I'm handling it. Heavenly Sword. I'm not a big ninja theory guy, so I think I'm just gonna give you a different sword real quick.
How are you faring?
Oh no. They forgot to put in the Crispin Freeman lines over the Doug Erholtz lines from the first game. That is just not Crispin Freeman at all.
Be on guard, even against weak enemies.
Oh, that's rough, dude. Ooh, that's very unfortunate. It's almost Tales of Vesperia, but I know it's only when I interact with them. That's funny as shit, though.
An expensive item like this? Thank you.
Yeah, I wonder if there's scheduling conflicts or something. It's weird that they recast him almost instantly. Alright, let's make a new keyword. I looked up good places off the internet to find the enemies I'm looking for. We need to get a Virus Core H to do the next main story quest. This is like if Persona 4 Golden still had Teddy lines. Yeah, this is like if it was all new Teddy, but if you talk to him outside, you get like barks of the old guy. And it's like, wait a minute, what? But it's even more insane here. They recast him after game 1. We're on game 3. He's been Crispin Freeman for 2 full games now. You couldn't even put him in your party before, so I don't even know why they had those lines in. Anyway, we gotta go to Soaring. Because thankfully people on the internet in this forum post from January of 2007 have provided me with some locations that I can use here. Let's see. Soaring Sky Madness Compass. Is that hard to find a compass? Is it really at the bottom or did I miss it at the top? No, it was at basically the very bottom. There we go. According to this, Sled Dog Kings are what I need to data drain to get the item I need. Yeah, they had that shit record way in advance because they're like, oh yeah, all the systems are there for it. But he is not a character that you can have a lot of interaction with earlier on because he's super strong. Though it's crazy to see that it was still in, though. I was like, oh man. I'm like, wait a minute. You're not Crispin Freeman. You're Leon Kingdom Hearts. You're Mastema. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Alright, Sled Dog Kings. Everything else I can kill normally. Also, this place, a little lower leveled, too.
How you faring?
Yeah, I can't handle that shit. You gotta stop that. I'm a checking game 4, and you better have switched your shit, young man. You're gonna be in big trouble. Alright, mostly empty first floor. Just a bunch of rooms with some optional chests. What we got? Okay, we're definitely not getting it off these guys. Oh, good heavens. All of his battle lines are the old guy. Oh, no! What do you mean they recast him in cutscene only? This is Tales of Vesperia. I swear some of these sound effects are in Xenosaga. I wouldn't doubt it. Which is funny because it's Namco. It's not Bandai on that one. This shares like most of that voice cast too. Alright, get up off the floor. Okay, they have the opposite tolerances. Alright, downed him. Get up. Get up. It's gonna be okay, young man. Ah, we don't have MP. Yeah, hold on. I think these dot hack games have had the most screen shake of any game I've ever played. This is more of a compliment, but holy crap. That's a good item. 30 permanent HP. That's crazy, actually. Damn. This game feels like the RPG equivalent of going to those D-box movie theaters, which if people don't know what those are, it's a normal movie theater, but the seats spin and shake and like fucking vibrate in tune with what's on screen. Never been to one of those. For my safety as someone who has the potential of getting high while going to watch a movie, I probably shouldn't. But I want to. Yeah, they make the attacks feel punchy, alright. It does a good job of the fact spells just can't have impact in this the way they've animated them. It's just you see the numbers going up, so I guess the zzz and the constant shaking does make it feel like, yeah, it's doing its job. Is that one of the places that blast you with water when you go underwater in a movie? I don't know if they blast you with water in the like, D-box seats, but I think I'd start screaming if a movie started squirting at me, I think I'd hit my limit. These are the guys. I gotta break them. And, oh, bomb on your dead. They seem to have decided to brutally murder you. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's, you know, it just happens. All right, we'll start rolling. Oh, God, here we go. Come here, little dog. Pick him up. Yeah, he must have miserable magic defense. I'm gonna check his gear. There it is. Okay, we can move on now. That's good because this was the last, battle portal in the dungeon. Okay, the one that someone generated was, interesting. I look up in the internet and they submitted a location that seemingly just has nothing in it. It doesn't even have a... Wow. The statue is not even present in the dungeon. This is a weird seed that someone posted 17 years ago on forums. Whatever, I got what I needed. I got what I needed on the last possible target, so I guess it's fine. I'm gonna look at his gear and stats in a second, because he was getting worked in a really rough way. And it shouldn't be like it. He's matching our level. That was our first time we took him out. Took him for a spin. Guided his hips, and all I've learned here is that he has 2 voice actors at once, and among other things. Let's see. Ah, yeah, that's right. He has really bad magic defense. Like, compared to me, yeah, he's got he has it worse than a mage. Yeah, that... He has... Oh, he also has 0 fire resistance, so no wonder the nukes were melting him down. Let's see. That's a level 63. That's, one of those. Are any of these, like... all of his gear is not adding into it, so that's part of the problem. Yeah. Yeah, he just has ice gear. Okay, well that explains it. At least he's fallible, I guess. Let's go sell stuff. I don't want to be overloaded on items, because anytime that happens when we're mid-dungeon, it feels like shit. He's pretty much the opposite of Elk. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, it just means I have to apply the magic defensive buff on top of him, and then hope that, and particularly try to avoid fire areas. Nice, I got away with buying a bunch of those. And I can buy about 9 of these. No, don't buy those. I just remembered we were running out of fairy orbs. I will buy 92 of them. There we go. We can reveal 92 additional rooms now. Alright, we can save and do the main plot now. Distractions are over. We did the quest for Ryoko and, picked up the last key we need to open up the next main plot area. The progress blocking filler actually wasn't too bad. I'm glad I stocked up for it. Could have stocked a little better, but you know. Rising and placeable sipping bug. Alright, lock in. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, you did say you'd show up in advance.
The infection of the field is level 3. This is bad.
You know, when you said you meet us on the field, I didn't know you were gonna say one sentence and then gate out without a conversation. Terrible bedside manner from this guy. Alright, let me go to the dungeon. Hold on. This thing's right here, so. Excuse me. I was on the backside, I think. I'm gonna give you Kikoku.
Did you look? That's just with a weapon of this level, there's nothing I can do. Go to a level much more difficult and ask Grandpa. In consolation.
I like how the grandpa version of this guy is just this dude, but red. These things have the ability to give us better weapons. Upgrade our gear. Except that one time where it didn't upgrade it and then instead downgraded it. I think that dude was just mean. This music doesn't fit this horrible area, but thank you. Time to do our work. Time to do our job that they coerce us into occasionally. Chirp, chirp.
The infection in the dungeon is far greater than the field.
Ah, okay.
I will go to the lowest level. You should hurry up.
Sure, dude. I'll get to work. Alright, Balmong, this is your chance. These things aren't necessarily going to be fire-related, so I think you'll be fine. We're in a darkness-themed map. So it's going to be that element. So you're going to be fine, and nothing bad's going to happen. Everyone has performance anxiety from time to time. We're gonna put that magic defense buff on you immediately, though. And I am going to be even more cautious, because before that we'll do speed charm, but after that I'm gonna put an HP regenerator on him. There we go. This should probably keep him in the air. I hope so. It's physical tolerance. Okay, we'll just keep spamming until Wiseman kills it then. There we go. Okay, let's not get Wiseman killed. I don't want to have to reapply everything immediately. Okay, we're through the worst of it. Dude, if you're the admin trying to help us solve this problem, maybe you could TP us, like teleport us to the bottom, dude? I swear. Leos, we hate you. What do we got? Chocolate starfish. Oh yeah, Wiseman easily wipes these guys. It's not even a problem. Oh yeah, it's not even giving good experience either. Okay, now we're in B2. The only unfortunate thing in this game, I guess in my opinion, you can't run from any fight. You kind of just have to lock in. Anytime you're in a fight in here, the door closes, so you do have to engage. It does ensure that you will never be hyper under-leveled unless you're playing the game entirely wrong. But it does mean when a fight goes bad and you're like, I probably cannot win on any level, you're kind of fucked. Because those doors ain't open unless you end combat mode. And ending it long enough for the doors to open is a bit of a crapshoot, so I've never really given it a try. Except for like one time when we're in a really bad spot. But in a game where, you know, if the game's gonna give me a choice between you just can never run and or running is a crapshoot, I guess I'll take this. The targeting accidentally picked the trap chest. That wasn't great. Hammer gloves. Those are better, but my magic defense starts faltering if I put those on. Ups my physical evade. Gives me yeah, those aren't good. Good work. What do we got? Alright, physical only. Bro thinks he's Cloud Strife. Finally, something that isn't those guys. Ah, he's out of sauce. I do like the touch of every enemy just becomes like, it just blackens as they die. It's a good visual indicator if we're done. A game nowadays would do that shit. They're like, that doesn't make sense. That's not what natural lighting is. And I'm like, I need you to get away from me. Oh, cool. Another one. You know, I liked that one so much. I was like, you know what? Just hook me up again, dude. I'm glad that the AI knows to not, like, stack heals if it doesn't make sense. We could have had a scenario where Wiseman also casted heal, but the game knew that, you know, one ball monk heal would have been enough. That thing's weak to fire so bad, that thing took, like, 7K. That was crazy. Usually you don't see, like, super huge numbers in here unless you data drain something and it becomes level 1. I'm gonna sell a lot of gloves. Alright, well, we're hitting the end of the dungeon, it looks like. It's looking like the Got statue is near the back over there. You can kind of tell based on... Whenever it's a room where it's like a mini hallway with the item right in the back, you can kind of tell. But it's got to be like a straight shot. Oh yeah, of course these guys killed him. These are the super fire enemies. They'll probably kill him again before I can kill it. Never mind, we got it. Alright, looks like we only got one more encounter left. Unless this shoots off to the up as well. Nope. Okay. Let's refresh ourselves then. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, the game still knows how to surprise me. We got ourselves a data bug or something bad coming up. We need to go back to the old days, you know, like Metaphor was doing it. And, you know, obviously Souls games have always done it, but that vibe of, like, evil stuff coming out of the door for the next thing. I like how I immediately turned against it in my brain when I went, oh yeah, every Souls game does it, but it's a different thing. Not when it's the white fog door, but you can kind of see a little bit of energy emanating from a thing. It was always a good way to signpost, yeah, something bad's about to happen over there. Be vigilant. I thought I was out of speed charms because we have so many other items in that folder now. You know, we're gonna over prep. I'm gonna put regen on all three characters. And I'm gonna put SP regen on Wiseman so he can, so I can heal him a little less on that front.
I've confirmed a data bug. Put all efforts into deleting it.
Fact on.
Bury this dude in damage numbers if you would please. Alright, let's just grab a quick heal for myself and then keep on. Oh, he's so fucked. Oh, I was ready. Q! God, jeez. Alright. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Okay, we can just physical it. There we go, we got it.
I did not think it was this bad. It'll be eaten at this rate.
Eaten?
The virus incubating in the monsters are replicating at an exponential rate. There is a possibility that the world itself will become a virus. If that happens, there may be nothing we can do but to destroy the servers in order to prevent the spread of the damage.
That's ridiculous.
If you do that, the clues to finding the cure for the coma victims will be lost forever.
slow pan.
Yet I'm still saying it. Because I understand. No, it's nothing. There's no use telling you about this. The investigation is complete. Good work.
Leos!
This is the first time he sounds conflicted. Oh God.
Hello, he of fair eyes.
Now's not the
We meet
time.
again. I have great information. I might tell you on the condition that you will go with me.
It better be good information.
So?
It's all right.
Yes, yes, you want to hear. That's the spirit. The more the merrier. And two heads are better than one.
I didn't say that,
You recite the secret spell 3 times at the lowest level of Sigma, Dying Windmill's Neigh. And then you get rare items. Are you coming? Of course you are. I knew it! That's the spirit! Well, let's strike while the iron is hot. Let's go now that it's been decided.
It's not decided yet.
You are delusional. I see you later, Balmong.
Call me again if you need my help.
Oh, he of fair eyes. Do you wish me to lend you my courage?
Yes. Let me just hit party add.
Hark!
Hark! Shut up. Shut up, dummy. I don't really have anything for you. Hold on. Let me check his stats. A 25, a 46, a 28, a 44, 41. What's the 28? The armor? Yeah, I don't got anything like that. Maybe I can buy something. I think I have some cash. I should have a little bit from doing that just now. Might be able to just buy him a chess piece and use that. Oh yeah, we got a ton of these gloves. That's gonna give us more than enough. Yeah, Armor of Hell. I'll give him that. Though I think I can't gift him anything when he's up front here. That might just be whenever Black Rose is standing in front. She's like, I'm important to the plot. I'm like, I just want to give you armor, but alright. Yeah, here we go. Whoa! He's becoming engorged.
Oh, he of fair.
Okay, I'm not here for you. Dying Windmills and Neigh. 57. Alright, let's go. Alright. Give me the other stupid music, not to be relayed with Pyros' stupid music. We gotta find where the dungeon is. Pyros has no money. Oh, God. Putting him next to Wiseman, who has like $1 billion. It's like, no wonder Pyros has no money. Everything is him getting tricked by people or going, if I enchant a magic spell at the bottom of the dungeon, it'll just spawn an item for me. Absolutely a mark for any urban legend. Dude cried for 5 nights when he couldn't find Mew under the truck. Good work. Keep it going. This place is in the 50s, so we actually don't have to try nearly as hard. Like, sure, things can hit me, but it's not like every hit's gonna, like, melt me down to paste. Like Pierce is seeming GU a bit more because it opens up perfectly. Oh yeah, that one was better. But this is hitting the exact characterization he needs, so I do like this one. For reference, Pyros and GU, for people who didn't play that, is called Pyros the Third, and he's like super huge in gold armor in that. Run it. Oh, just one? Oh, you stand no chance, dude. They made me fight 3 of you in the last room. 1 is nothing. We're speed running. Speaking of speed running, put this shit on. Hold on, Wiseman's running out of SP. We gotta get that back up. Da, 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 da. As I expected, so far this is the best of the games we've played. Simply on the fact that, thinking about it, way more interesting plot stuff has happened. Makes sense. You have to, first game has to set up the mystery. Second game has to continue to, like, pull you along, but we're kind of hitting the point where they have to, like, answer questions and characters gotta elaborate more, so it's been a lot better. The end of the dungeon does not mean the God statue, it means this area up here. It's not that I had a problem with the pacing of the other two, I actually had basically no problems at all on either of them. Just more of a, I am also accepting internally. They're gonna have to start answering questions from the third game on soon, and I know they will. And it has come to pass. No real complaints on these games so far.
This is it. It must be here. Sri Jaya Wardena Purakote. Sri Jaya Wardena Purakote. Sri Jaya Wardena Purakote.
Huh?
Is he like Jamaican? Kite received sticky helm, smelly armor, rotting hands, dog hat, used disposable contacts. Well, he was right. I've never seen these before.
Give me those items. I was the one who gave you the information, so...
Sure, but what are you...
I really want them! Friend, please understand!
Oh, I'm sure that was probably the hardest read that he had to do for this game. Because everything else is, like, totally normal. You get into that mode. But sometimes it's like, okay, hold on. He's like, let me practice this shit a little.
Friend, I'll put them on right now!
Dude, read the stats first.
What?
Why does this happen to him so often? Why has he always got to be Jordan? Pyros is cursed. Pyros is asleep. Pyros is confused. Piros is charmed. Yes, this is Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents. We're in that old age where you get like even American cartoon VAs like in JRPGs. He's poisoned. He's paralyzed.
This is a complete course. What an unpredictable world it is. Live long and prosper. Let's meet again.
That's Star Trek, but you want to cure that shit first? I got items, dude. But all right. I swear, he takes everything on the chin. He's like, oh, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna leave now. Wiseman's like, dude, why do you invite him? And it's like, dude, he's his heart's in the right place. Anyway, see you later, Wiseman. I'm gonna log off for the day. Oh, hey. It's Aura. Please come to Sigma Town. I must tell you something. Oh, she's in the root town. Huh. I know we data drained Fidhel or Fidchel. And we got like a segment or something. I think we can like give it to her or something.
Hey, Balmuk sent me an email saying he wants to talk.
Do you think they localized this under the assumption his name is Balmunk with a K? Because sometimes they deliver it as Balmunk, but it's Balmung.
Email? Oh, Balmunk is one of us now.
I guess that's how they're supposed to pronounce it, because they keep fucking saying it wrong.
He sided with Leos. He's so arrogant, a coward, and
He's right there.
Oh, Balmunk.
Strong, and is the descendant of Fiona.
Black Rose,
What?
I'm sorry for everything.
What? What? You're throwing me off.
This feeling. Aura?
Hey, and what are you talking about?
I heard Aura's voice. She said she's waiting at Lambda, Merciless Grieving Furnace. That girl is
Yeah, it might be voice direction. You know, this might be Sakamoto again.
That girl.
Aura, the girl that gave me the bracelet. Let's go to Lambda, Merciless Grieving Furnace.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
I'll actually bring both of them here since they're clearly main character. I'll never forget. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. It's the fucking worst. We should go to the other server before we save. Save me a little extra time. What do I have in my items? Do I have anything? I got a couple of things here. What's Black Rose's status? She already has that. He does too. Sell them first. Stock up, then leave. My greatest ick is whenever anyone engages with a piece of media and then they come out and then they just say the name wrong. And I'm like, dude, how'd that happen? You like listen to them say that shit forever. I don't know how this occurs. You'll like hear someone say something and then they'll like bust it out. And it's like, how'd that happen, dude? Especially if it's like a JRPG and you're like, dude, they say it out loud. Also, it's a fantasy name. So I don't know how you're doing it wrong, like, consistently multiple times, too. Like, You're making me think. You're just not. You're just none of the lights are on in there. You know, just what's going on? Everything going okay at home? I just wanted to check in. Your mom's worried about you. Okay. Fortune wire. Yeah, we need a shit ton of that. Can I just go ahead and buy 69 of that? Nice. I like how I said the plot's been progressing way more, and I like that. And then we did a Pyrrhus quest for 4 minutes, and they're like, yeah, plot's still moving, actually. Go hang out with Aura for a second. Reviewer sees Japanese words. It even extends beyond reviewers and, like, goes to, like, the average person you're just talking to, where I'm like, what the fuck happened here? And I gotta say, Persona 5 is setting us back, I think, years, because they had the audacity to just say it wrong on the Japanese side. The Japanese people are like, hey, it's Sakamoto and Takamaki. I'm like, no, it's not. It is not. How dare you? Oh yeah, this is the level 70 place that we got hints of, but still not strong enough for it. Aha, yes. All of my grinding I did in between streams is paying off here. The game jumped level spiked by like 5 or 6 just now. But it doesn't matter, we were already past this before we started. But it feels good that the game's attempts to block me and push me into filler, I'm like, don't you worry. I knew you'd do this shit to me. We continue now. I will not be stopped. Not today. There's a voice NPC that says it the normal way. It's like finally a rebel slipped past their evil defenses. I think as time goes on more, as I think about when I do content on the internet for games, I start freaking out more when it's like, yeah, I remember the exact like way I was delivering content or like talking about a thing or making a video on a thing or a stream. And it's like, yeah, that was 8 years ago. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. Because of course we're talking about Persona 5 and I'm like, yeah, I do recall 7.5 years ago when I would sit down and binge record content for that. And I go, ah, fuck. That's not good. Passage of time is bad. It's cringe and stupid. I figured it out. That's gonna be the game. That is gonna be the game that causes maybe the most damage to people. When they announce it's been 10 years since Persona 5 dropped, also when it's been 10 years when FF15 dropped, that's gonna be the most physically debilitating thing that's gonna happen. Where it's like, dude, no. Don't, dude. We're less than 2 years away from the FF15 being that. It's FF15 is over 8 years old. It's goated. Anyway. Speed up, let's go. Yeah, less than 2 for... Yeah, it's rough out here. Yeah, because Persona 5 did come out in Japan just before 15 did. But Atlas hadn't figured out day and date localization yet and then had to delay it on top of it. Very embarrassing. Very unwise for them. I gotta stop thinking about Persona 5. I'm now thinking of visions of Discourse Past. Thinking about that time Anthony Birch said he wanted to relocalize all of Persona 5 because he thought some of the words they used were bad. I'm like, dude, you wrote Borderlands 2. I'm hearing the head writer of Borderlands 4 is trying to rebel against what Borderlands is, and I'm proud of him. Apparently he wants the next game to be a bit less pop culture-y and bad jokey. He said he felt physical shame when a games media guy made a joke saying you're gonna put in a gun called the Hawk 2A. Which, honestly, if they make a less intolerable, caustic Borderlands game and from a writing perspective, some will say they took the soul out. Others, like me, would say, oh, you're gonna make the best one of those games since the first one. Because the gunplay and the loot loop in those are still good. But holy shit, even I couldn't handle Borderlands 3. And I'll play anything, man. I don't have problems with, like epic meme or Joss Whedon writing. But holy shit, it got to a point where I'm like, I can't do this, man. Yeah, no skibbity. It would be really funny if, like, internally Gearbox, like, took some of the heavy criticisms of 3 and are trying to find a happy medium over there. Which, if they manage it, good. Because boys' morale at an all-time low, because that fucking Borderlands movie is bad, man. It's the second worst film I saw this year. Only beaten by the remake of The Crow. A movie I haven't seen, but I can tell you that remake of it really bad. Yeah, a gun called Hawk 2A is actually pretty good. The Hawk 2A gun. Like, that one I would have supported just because I think that bit's funny. It's kind of transcended the boring white girl that it came from. Alright, real quick. Let's apply HP regen for all 3 characters because we're going in without a healer. Regardless, the Hawk 2A gun would have to not be hit scan because, you know, you can't spit on that thing with hit scan. Alright, what do we got? Oh, you too, huh?
Damaged data.
Here. I have this orb for you.
What's this?
I think she wants to say something.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, it's Kubia. I told you this thing wasn't dead.
Huh? What is it? Something like that exists?
It's that thing again!
It's big. Too big. Can we defeat it?
It's growing.
This might be real rough. Okay, I'm hoping this one's a little less like the first time we fought him. It is exactly like the last time. Ah, brother. Okay, we gotta kill the things around it. When we kill the things around it, it'll swap between magic and physical resistances. Do any other epitaphs so far? No, we haven't gone to one of those rooms and gotten like a thing on it. We fought Vigil at the start of the stream, and since then we've done some other stuff on the side. Now we're fighting Kubia again. After meeting Aura. Okay, magic tolerance. Yeah, go all in on this guy. Okay, we hit a damage gate and it immediately despawned everything. That's so funny. Jihad! Oh no! Post 9/11 gaming? I'm the least funny guy on earth. Alright, the physical tolerance is back. We gotta phase shift it again. Kill the one that is able to heal him. I fought this fuck last week on Mutation, almost wiped. Yeah, I didn't figure out that it bounced between different stances when you killed the ads. Once you do it, it's doable, but annoying. That said, this is going way too quickly. It's time to see what it's gonna do next. We're gonna fight the face now? Okay, now we have a 5,000 HP core. Alright. Actually, I haven't been keeping up with how you liking these games so far. They're very good. I like the story and the tone and the vibe that they're doing quite a bit. They're one of those acquired tastes from a gameplay perspective where I feel like if you didn't fuck with how this game's dungeon crawling works, they're basically unplayable for you because it's 85 to 90% that. And redoing stuff, gearing up, going to the same locations. But I don't really have much of a problem with it. It's really satisfying to find new stuff, rare drops and stuff like that. And I love the early 2000s simulating an MMO vibe here. I like some stuff that has the soul of like the early 2000s in terms of lingo, tech, that kind of thing. So that has kept me really engaged with it. That and it being a multi-part story is really, it's really novel. It's gotten me engaged enough that I've engaged with the alternate media, like the anime pack-ins and stuff. Yeah, the dungeons are dry, but it's more of a thing where you're engaged in it constantly because the game's challenging enough that you're like, oh, I gotta make sure I don't lose here. I know it's probably not the most interesting thing to watch unless we're in like a main story plot thing. That's why I'm making sure to grind really well so that we don't have to farm as much as we go. So we're not wasting a lot of time in here. If we were gated and had to do grinding streams over and over again, oh boy, would this get a little worse, but I'm pacing it out pretty good. Taking a game out every 3 streams, it seems. I will say this dude's making me feel a lot better right now. Because this guy was really hard the last 2 times we encountered him, which were the same fight in the second game, but still. I'm feeling like I can actually deal with a battle of this type now. Oh god, Megiddo Flame. Everybody got the RPG with the Megiddo Flame spell. Let's see, am I in range? I am in range, I'm just out, okay. Yeah, he's gonna phase transition, I think, before I have a chance to fully kill him. Yep, there we go. We're gonna have to do another cycle. Yeah, it's got that KH1 bounce where things are hitting pretty hard and you're menuing a lot, but I tend to prefer... I tend to like hybrid action RPGs where you're kind of in the menu like this anyway. Ooh, we might be able to kill it like this, actually. Hold on. There it is. Alright. I've killed your core twice. Can you leave? Yeah, seeing that number hit 0 on big enemies in this feels so good. Yeah, dude, I'm speechless too.
Hey, by any chance, is Kubia trying to stop you from meeting her?
Stop?
After what's happened, that's what I think. But it always runs away. I don't get that part.
But what happens if I meet Aura? Why does Kubia want to stop that?
How should I know? Think about it yourself.
So, what is it?
She's so bad at conversations.
I'm telling you, I don't know.
I see.
I'm just asking some important questions, you know, maybe trying to figure some stuff out. It's a big mystery.
Kubia's becoming stronger. It's growing, like us. The infection is getting worse. We can't keep fighting on, scattered like this.
What do you mean?
Leos.
Leos?
Yeah, I'm thinking if Leos lends us a hand...
You do realize it's Leos, right? Are you insane?
Leos wants to restore this world as well. I'm sure he'll lend us a hand.
I agree with you.
I'm pretty sure Leos won't help us.
It'll be fine. Leos knows it too. Yeah, well, he's got his corporate side that won't let him say yes easily, but...
We need the information within CC Corp itself, too.
The question is whether Leos will accept Helba.
Yeah, that's the tricky part.
Yeah, she is like a famous hacker and whatnot.
Oh, all right. I'll summon those two, so you deal with them.
Summon? How?
Just watch.
Actually, the problem is what to do after they're summoned.
Did you say something?
No.
I was just talking about how I was hungry. Alright, that was easy. We got through it. Nothing's been too bad. Maybe there's some news or mail that I can refer to today. There it is. Disaster at Future Bay 21. Yesterday, a raging fire swept through Future Bay 21, the business complex located in Yokohama City, Kanagawa Prefecture, injuring several people. It started in an area that included a movie theater and a shopping area. Alright, so this is really cool, right? The second anime episode that's included in the second game depicts this event from the perspective of people trapped in there. Audiences in the movie theater were engulfed in flames after fire alarms failed to warn people of imminent danger. The cause of the fire and the reason for the alarm malfunction still under investigation by the Kanagawa Police and Fire Department. So it's cool to see that stuff in the game. I'm always interested when you do transmedia properties, how much you reference it within the actual game. Blackout affects 10,000 homes. Yesterday evening at 8 p.m. local time, Cyber City experienced a 2-hour blackout. Fuses were blown in the security system of all houses in the surrounding area. Lightning was assumed to be the cause of electrical failure, but according to the meteorological. Wait, it's not meteorological because you're missing the O. Meteorological. Hold on. I'm having a stroke. Can Google help me with this one? Hold on. We're gonna type it out. We're gonna. Usually I'm good at reading words. Hold on. It's gonna be this is gonna be kind of loud. Hold on. I can turn it down a little bit as we do it.
Meteorological.
See, that O is what makes it so hard, okay? But according to the Meteorological Survey Center, there have been no reports of lightning. That word just has something. The O really wanted to be included, and I gotta be honest here. It's a bit of a drama queen. Oh my god, there's a lot in here. Contact me when you're ready. Just leave everything to me. I'll wait for you in Lambda Town's Chaos Gate. Oh, and look at the board before you come. How you doing? Trying to mediate a trade takes too much effort, and the times call for a courier service, so I started an item courier business that I gotta deliver to Sigma, expansive corrupted ridgeline, but the monsters there are strong, so I want you to help me. You'll help me, right? Yeah, I knew you would. Well, I'm logged in, so call me. I have a cherry Coke I made using a soda stream. How you doing? That's good. Treasure. Moon knife located. Sigma. Dying, grieving battlefield. There's unusual weather all over the world. I wonder what's going on. Card games. I'm infatuated with card games. How about you, Kite? How do you feel about them? Do you like playing card games? What kind? You could be talking about like Yu-Gi-Oh, but you could also be talking about like Jim Rummy. Fair Eyes. I'm accompanied by calamari and pickled plums on my journeys, but can they really be considered my friends? 'Tis an odd thought. How do you define friendship? Man, this guy. Tea is different from friendship. Do you know Musashi? Yeah, I know. He's the one that dueled with Kojiro and won, right? Gardenia, cats. I like cats. They are incapable of not making her the best character in the game. You don't mean to eat them, right? I would never say that shit to her. Dinner. Yesterday was Mom's birthday, so I cooked dinner. Let's see, I made cheeseburgers. They were actually pretty good. I don't like hamburgers that much. Oh, shit. Well, that's canonical. I want to try sometime. Moonstone. Pup. Dog. All right, let's see what the forums are saying. Rachel's delivery service. Okay, she was talking about this. I would like to announce the new courier service. When you're leveling up in your favorite dungeon, your items run out, but you don't want to go back to Root Town. Or you need to get blank to blank, but you don't have the time. You've been in this type of crisis. That's when Rachel Courier Services for you. I'll take the item to you or for you. Fast Chief and certain I'm at your service for orders. Please mail me with your job and place to meet up. Hackers. Waiting for you in paradise. Okay. It was obviously trying to get her to show up, get Helba to show up.
Meteorological.
Ah! Google, go, be gone!
The plan is perfect. I'm not a woman for nothing.
What did that have to... Whatever.
I guess we should head to Netslum. Lambda. Pulsating truth score for now.
I mean, we are in Lambda now. Might as well do it now.
Black Rose. Black Rose.
Ah, yeah, she needs to be in the party.
I'll handle it.
Oh, man.
Are you two planning to contact Helba? Well, I don't know what you're both up to, but I'm afraid I deleted that post. It's no more. The truth is, she won't be coming here, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah?
The hackers. They're having a good laugh. They find the current affairs to be quite amusing. What do you intend to do with them? I'm curious to know. Tell me.
Why do you say things like that? Because it's the company's policy?
What?
Kangaroos are scary.
Leos, you should
Have you
know
seen what the
by
inside of
now.
a kangaroo
Their
patch looks
problems
like?
are unrelated to Helba.
What do you know? Do you think you're a hero now because of that bracelet? Don't make me laugh. So wear that thing if you want. I will restore the system without the help of that abominable item.
Leos, that's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you that if we want the same results, we should work together.
I do not work with hackers.
You pighead. It makes me want to bust your brains out if you have any.
If he wasn't so thick-skulled, I'd have done it already.
Helba, how'd you...
A deleted post is meaningful, fraught with significance. Did you actually think I would pass up something that juicy? Deleting messages with...
Yeah, the Streisand effect exists, Leos.
Shameful. Even a pighead like you is aware of the present situation, right?
Just because I'm silent doesn't mean you
Yeah, I
have
love the
permission to
chanting in
call
the
me a
back.
pighead.
Fair enough, but first prove to me that you aren't a pighead.
What?
The players who fell into comas during the game continue to suffer. What we ought to be doing right now...
All right. If it will stop your insistent demand, I will do it on one condition. You can prove to me how serious you are by obtaining a virus core from the lowest level of the dungeon. The Dungeon of Sigma. Sorrowful sweltering arena.
The Dungeon of Sigma.
That's not a problem.
But you cannot use data drain. Only under that condition will I join forces with Helba.
Don't be ridiculous. What are we supposed to do if a data bug suddenly shows up?
Understood. I agree.
Huh? Are you kidding? Understood? What are you saying?
If I do it, you'll work with Helba?
Only if you fulfill the condition.
It's nearly impossible to soften that pighead. I want you to show him that you're serious.
Okay. This is getting totally out of hand.
Sorrowful sweltering arena. Okay. Well, I guess we can do it. It'll probably work out. Alright, let me change the party setup for it. We'll see you later, man with two faces. Oh, we do have mail. Let's check the mail first. Ooh, board update. Deleted. Okay. They just want to show you within the game itself that yes, Leos did delete that post. In the movies, bad weather's a precursor to something. You know, there's meteors falling from the sky or there's an earthquake. I was thinking about when it rains whenever someone's gonna die, but alright. Unusual number of insects. That is true. That is true. That does also happen. You see the cicadas out there and then you start scratching your neck. How's it going? It's going alright. Ah! The card game Wiseman's into is called Digimon Card Battles. I hate it when I get attacked by Metal Greymon. It's hard to keep losing 2 points until it ends, you know? But I know that it costs a lot to summon Metal Greymon, so I can't come out too often. Dude, this is the best one yet. I'm posting about this one later. Sounds interesting? Okay. That's the better option. The okay is gonna do nothing for him. He really got me going, dude. Musashi 2. I found out about this guy from Mr. Mifune's movies, but it seems like he really existed. I thought it was fiction. He's ambidextrous like me. Of course, a little different from me. Cats are so cute. I don't feel the same way. Do you like their meowing? Want to try sometime. Sometimes when my mom is late, I'll fix dinner. Nothing special, just things like spaghetti or hamburgers, curry with rice, stuff like that. I'm an okay cook, I guess. I love all 3 of those. I'm a lie. Bandai Namco needs to put their shit in current games. It's fun when they do it. I like it. That anime that's the Birdie Wing, that was how I described it, the lesbian golf anime that for some reason has Amuro and Char from Gundam in it, was very proud to be like, it's Bandai Namco, we own all this shit. So one character's obsession is collecting Gundam model kits. Amuro Ray and Char Aznable are there as like different versions of themselves, but are serving a purpose. Like, look at that reference. And one of the main girls literally named her ball Pac-Man and has like a Pac-Man logo like printed on it. So I'm just saying, we need more of that stuff. I think it's fun. People were getting mad at that new Naughty Dog game because of all the product placement, but whenever they say they include Sony, I'm like, whatever, it's a Sony game. That one's fine. If they do like another Xeno game or something like that, right? And it's like more futuristic and they're like, video games exist here. I love Mario or some shit. I'd be like, okay, man, go for it. I vibe with this kind of thing. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and then we will continue. So give me just a second. I'll pause the VOD for VOD watchers. All right, we're back. Yeah, I'm with you where I'm like, the budget cutscene stuff they had going in Scarlet Nexus was a bit weak. It was funny that I find them more visually interesting than the skits in Tales of Arise. Not to punch on that game, like give it strays or anything, but I kind of felt like the way that one presented were a little bit better. It's a shame they seem to not be making another Scarlet Nexus. I thought they were going to make another one of those games. I feel like they pushed it hard enough. I guess it just didn't, didn't work out. I think the main guy that worked there, like, was reintegrated back into another part of the studio or something, so it seems like that it was just a one and done now. The director was really into it because, He would, like, engage with anyone who talked about the game on Twitter. Not in, like, a negative way, but, like, they're like, ooh, you're playing the thing, you know? No one's ever gonna be Suda51, though. Where he'll be like, he will retweet and repost a review for one of his games, and it's a review saying, this shit sucks. Unusual number of insects was my response. Yeah, things like that, you know? There's locusts just all over the window. Whoa. I'm getting goosebumps. There were all of those bugs in the entrance of the room with the treasure box. What? You guys afraid to reference Indiana Jones or some shit? Yeah, fucking... Yeah, I feel like you could make a even better version of Scarlet Nexus there. I think my main issue in that is that, like, if you played the demo, that's the peak of what your combat kit was in that. And it does a lot of tropes and cliches that are intolerable for me. But if you made, like, another Scarlet Nexus where it's one route and you flesh out the moves a bit more, it would be a banger. Sounds interesting. See? Digimon card battles are pretty intense. If you add more rules among the players, it makes it even more interesting. Dude, I'm all in on this guy. Yeah, they cut it down a lot. I mean, ultimately, I find that the guy's route in that to be a lot less interesting because he doesn't get a lot of the context. For a lot of what's going on. So there's a lot of situations where you go up to the other character and they're like, I can't tell you things for plot reasons, and then the plot doesn't move for 6 more hours, and I want to die. I did go insane when I did the female, the girl route for that, and then everyone around her said, "Hey, you're gonna cause the plot to like not move. Even we think you shouldn't do this." I was like, "Are you kidding, man?" Being ambidextrous. I really had to think about that when choosing my class. Samurai fits you best. Hope you can be an ambidextrous samurai. No, their lifestyle and attitude. It's not that they're cute or that they cry. She's just a really big fan of the fact that they're just pieces of shit. Like they're whimsical and they don't listen to you. I have an appreciation for cooking now. When I talk to you, I feel a different side of me coming out. So, Kite, what's your favorite dish? Beef stew or steak? I think I'd fuck with a stew more than a steak if you gave me, like, the choice. Put, like, a potato in it or something. Figure something out over there. Like, just have 4 powers instead of 8. Yeah, dungeons are 10 years long. Yeah, there was that. There's a lot of stuff that did work perfectly fine there, though. Hold on. What level is Ryoko at now? She's almost catching up. It's so sad to see Mistral's clearly still dealing with the fact that she's having a baby. She can't play no more. She healed me so good. Yeah, ew. I can't stand things like crawl and wiggle and stuff. Those things wiggle their legs and bodies for no apparent reason. I can't handle things that wiggle around. I even got the sound they make in my head. Let me know when you start. There are a lot of tricks to trade, so I'll help you out. Indeed, when there is a new version of the world, I hope they have a samurai that's ambidextrous. Maybe I'll email the guys at CC Corp and request it. Cats play favorites with people who feed them. They lead a very uncomplicated life, and I like that. I'm glad we've gotten the full spectrum of how she's feeling. It's hard to make smile. The balance of shoyu and sweet sake is key. If it turns out good, I'll have you over to taste it. Let's see Moonstone and Gardenia have a conversation. We face the guy that never speaks and the person who gets mad if you speak to them. Truly, the greatest battle you've ever seen. They'll just stare at each other for 5 seconds and then Gardenia will log off, and then he will log off after going 3 dots. Happy Wiggler Wednesday. Oh, yeah, it is. I guess that's the board we're doing then. Later today. I was thinking about which one we would do, because I'm trying not to do the same ones over and over again, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna have to do that one then. That's the one. I probably would have come to this conclusion when I checked anyway. But we can't pass up the name. Hold on, what is this? Alright, I got confirmation. Jordan reached out. And despite being on vacation, will join us for Mario Party this evening. So we will have a 4-stack. It will be myself, Jordan, Ari, and Devontae. You may remember them from such great big hits as those times we tried to play Marvel Rivals and they kept getting kicked out of the server, or when they tried to play Mario Party and got kicked out of the server. But that one was a pretty good Western land map. We've managed to get the 4. We've been doing it on the fly. We will be playing in about 70 minutes. Which means I got a little over an hour of this to do. Let's go. Let's sell some shit. Devontae Keeple's big move, absolutely. Everyone's favorite. Every single thing I could come up with is too mean. I can't relate him to Drake right now. Not right now. Maybe later. Let's see. YouTube's been feeding me stand-up in my recommended again for various stuff. So I've started listening to sets from Josh Johnson. He's pretty good. He's a pretty good comic in terms of like talking about current events and just somehow spitting out good material almost instantly. He put out a thing on Luigi already, and it was immediately pretty good. My goal is to always find some good stand-up comedy that, one, that I enjoy, and two, is not them whining that they can't tell jokes while getting $10 million for doing the jokes that they're allowed to do. Luigi's Mansion. What was the comic that I was listening to recently? Oh yeah, it was fucking Anthony Jeselnik put out a new special recently. His style of comedy is basically doing a setup and then saying something entirely depraved. I'm a big fan of the fact that he does dark humor almost universally the whole time. But not once does he complain of like, oh, but what if someone gets really mad, though? I watched his new set and I was kind of like scared. I'm like, oh, okay, is it gonna be good? And it's like, oh, okay, that's good. At one point, he's like, but Joe Rogan, though, you know, he says some shit, but I still think he's pretty cool. I like that he put out an interview recently saying, yeah, I regret that. He's like, you know, I even regret the compliment. I'm like, yeah. I regret it too after his last comedy set where he just gets really sweaty and then doesn't tell jokes for an hour. Bro is washed up. Yeah, that's the goblin one. We don't have to care about that. Rachel's client for 56. Moonstone's Moon Knife at 58. And a level 62 for the data bug. I love the aesthetic of this glitchy broken world map. Yeah, unfortunately, fighting all these big bosses have made this place corrupted.
Oh, I should take
We never even got to see what this place looks like without these effects, because they opened up the server when this place was already ruined, which is fascinating. Hoping we can fix this by the end, but we'll see.
Okay, here I come.
Very wise.
Why, hello there.
There's a British comedy game show I watched called Mock the Week, and they have a segment called Scenes We Like to See, where comedians have to improv sketches based on the prompt. One of them is lines you wouldn't hear in a James Bond film. Okay, that's like, it's like Whose Line Is It Anyway, that we had over here. With Drew Carey and them. I'm familiar with that kind of stuff. That stuff's funny. So long as you get, like, good people on tap, like, you know. It really shows people's range, whether they can adapt and stuff like that. Improv's pretty hard. I always think about how fucking Aaron Hansen, Ego Raptor, also known as Jordan, 4 Game Grumps took improv classes, which 1, you do not need to do that. 2, explains way too much about you. And 3, you really did that? It's a little bit harsh to Jordan. Okay. There was a bit recently, I think it happened to Shibuya, I think it was that, where we were talking about, oh yeah, Jordan's just Ego Raptor. And all the fan art, everyone just says Ego Raptor. And Shib just goes, it's fine, you know, at least he doesn't have, like, the blonde, like, streaks in his hair, and the call erupts, because I'm like, bad news, Jordan had that shit done, like, months ago, actually, so sadly, he does. It's so doomed.
I understand. I won't use data drain in this area. But Leos, you'd better keep your promise, too.
He feels like a guy someone would make up. I don't, like, have massive issues with the guy, like, aside from the fact that he just has bad takes, and anytime someone, like, has bad takes and is that popular, it means that I unfortunately have to deal with culture ebbing and flowing around him, like that stupid Sonic shit or whatever, but, he feels like molded by the environment where he was like an edgy Newgrounds Flash guy that then, you know, just hung out with people in California long enough that he kind of changed up image a little bit. But it was kind of like recent because he obviously has the Game Grumps N-word compilation thing. Strange. Though there was a time he kind of like started fighting other Newgrounds animators at one point. I'm not too interested on that front because it starts to slowly dip into lolcow related drama fight shit. I think he's funny in a variety of things, but in other ways I find him like really intolerable. It's like a back and forth type of thing, you know? I think the main thing is he made those really shitty video essays and then started doing Game Grumps and everyone realized, oh, it's an act. He just pretends to know what he's talking about at any given point, you know? Start bitching about a SR Pello animation that's yeah, someone gets shoved in a locker. Yeah, I was like complaining about a certain type of animation and he thought that it was a bit too mean, but the dude wasn't like all the way trying to do that necessarily. He wasn't trying to do that, and then some of Aaron's peers started giving him shit. Whatever. The Zelda video essay, yeah, there was that. His sequelitis videos are just strange. He put out that Mega Man one, and it was in the perfect environment for people to go, yes, I also hate tutorials. Then I watched Game Grumps and I went, yeah, you really do hate tutorials. You're also really bad at every game, too. I will say this, Game Grumps was like my daily crack when it first started, though. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really care for JonTron that much at all, or him, but it got featured on like YouTube, recommended once, and back when there was only 3 or 4 videos there, I'm like, this shit's great. I can't wait each day for them to drop a banger over here. Then it started getting a little worse, and then John left, and I eventually became enamored by Danny, but not too much. But that early time, I was like, oh, they get it. This is crazy. It was very funny that for some reason, Aaron's like, please do not call what you do Let's Plays. I do not want to denigrate myself to that type of content. I'm like, dude, that's what you're doing. Then John became a neo-Nazi somehow. It can happen to anybody. He definitely, it seems like the type that that entirely got poisoned by other content creators doing that thing that they say, and then it, you know, and him being a bigger YouTuber, depending on his pushback, kind of just, it makes a person recede into themselves in that way. I can totally see how it happens. You get recommended a certain type of content, and they can be convincing enough that you can trick yourself into becoming racist. In some ways, I feel bad for them in that way. It's very easy to be influenced in that way, like, you know. It's happening way more now as grifting becomes significantly more of a popular choice type thing. I go and look at the comments of a Mr. Maddie Plays video on the Outer Worlds 2. I scroll down at 4 or 5 comments in, a question going, is this another Sweet Baby Inc. IP? And I'm like, God, can you guys like talk like humans? I'm so thankful Maddie is not one of those people. Good lord. I totally thought he might shift because of that Dragon Age review blowback stuff that happened. He's like, I ain't doing that. I ain't about that. Thank God he's just a normal white boy with a heart of gold. At the very least, getting to the bottom hasn't been too bad so far. $5 says there will be a data bug at the end of this. Because he said we're not allowed to data drain in here.
See, there it is. What are we going to do?
Now what will you do?
Oh, this is fake.
Let's go.
I'm sure it's not impossible for him to create something that looks like one of these. So let's just fight it normally. Oh, that thing's fake as shit. That health bar's going down really fast. They never do that. I don't trust his ass. Watch a trailer for that Flintlock game that stars a black woman. YouTube live comms are full of that stuff. I'm like, guys, come on. You gotta stop this shit, I swear. I am also of the opinion you cannot post to like own those types of people at all, because all you're doing is giving them an outlet or whatever. It doesn't really contribute to anything, and all you're doing is putting their word out. I promise you, the retweets you're gonna get for like posting against that stuff is going to have a negative effect. I was watching numerous people on Bluesky getting mad over at the, I don't know, some guy that's related to, like, doxing or something. I don't know the whole thing, but they keep trying to get the moderation team to ban him or something, and I'm like, you just gotta cut him out, like. Like, if media companies, developers, or anything, if they start catering to that type of crowd, you don't necessarily put all of the blame on the grifters for that. You put most of the blame on the people that were their greatest cheerleaders. People that were owning them in quotes, like. You gotta, like, be aware of it. Though I think that also goes hand in hand with you don't need to take on everything. Yeah, you can't shame them into stopping because all you did was give them more views so they could make a couple extra bucks.
We did?
Why didn't you use data drain? You might have fell into a coma.
You're the one that made him do it. What the hell are you saying? We fought something a lot stronger than that one. You don't know anything.
Leos knows.
Huh?
You watched us fight Kubia.
What are you talking about? Anyway, that data bug you just defeated was a fake one that I created. If it was real, it wouldn't have gone that easily. Don't get cocky.
I had a feeling it was. This game is just as important to Leos, so someone like that won't make us do something dangerous.
Why didn't you say that in the first place? I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
It's because he's really smart. Hello.
Whoa!
Leos, you lose.
Yeah, I lost. I completely lost. This hell isn't amusing.
Leos, while I'm at it, I'll tell you something else. CC Corp has begun to create a script for their farce. Agencies that were sympathetic to CC Corp are preparing to announce that the company is responsible. After hearing that, the upper management is going out on a gamble for their own protection.
Gamble?
Physical destruction of the servers. They are planning on throwing this world in the dark along with the lost ones.
No!
They'll probably say that hackers or terrorists are responsible for it.
But that won't do anything. That won't stop the infection of the network.
Yes, you're right. CC Corp knows that, but they are still proceeding with it. They don't care about the infection of the network. We'll have to do something before they do something stupid.
Leos, I did what you asked, but I won't force you.
You are such a brat. All right. I'll keep my promise. I will help you.
Leos!
Just burn your servers. See, tragically, we have to solve this problem because I think CC Corp's also the creator of the 100% attach rate operating system for all computers. So we really do have to solve this problem. I think the apocalypse will happen.
You did pretty well. It's going to get busy.
Also, it seems like people's souls are in here, so yeah, if they take down the game, any hint on how we can solve the mystery, and all those people will basically be dead.
This is it.
It's all on us. A bit of pressure. You die in the game. It's almost like that. People are comatose after being hit with the hacker beam. The game dies, they die in real life is kind of what they're dealing with. It's much like the critically acclaimed Sword Art Online. You're able to receive help from Leos and Helba. I am impressed. And Helba, Queen of the Dark, has finally raised her army. Apeiron, King of Light, beckons. Against the abominable wave, together they fight. It's just like the epitaph. We still do not know the origin of the cursed wave, but with help from Helba and Leos, we should be able to narrow it down. It's all because of you. Thanks, man. Much like the film Stay Alive starring Frankie Muniz. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, Alto would be getting mad in here. I fucking replied to Jason with a reference to Without a Paddle with Seth Green, and Alto's just immediately angry at me. People in comas. From Saki. It'll explain things if hackers put out some kind of visual drug. Cursed area information. From Zorge. The missing programmer's curse is on some area, and the players who see it... Ah! From Squid Jelly. Somewhere in Sigma fleeting follow chaos, you hear the clicking of the keyboard, and sometimes a scream. Ooh. What's the log arising? Is that guy still in jail? I think he's out. I think he just got hit for the tax shit and then got out shortly afterward. I'm gonna go find out. We gotta know. We gotta know about that dude. Is great, if only because I haven't seen his show or his light novel, but just because Database by Man with a Mission is an incredible track. Let's see. In 2015, Daisuke Umezu, or better known as his pet name Mamare Tono, was charged with tax evasion for repeatedly violating the corporate tax law. He allegedly failed to file 120 million yen. At the time, that would have been $996,000 in royalties from printed versions of his Maoyu and Log Horizon novels for his income tax report in a 3-year period. He owes the government $250,000 USD in taxes. Sometime after, he apologized and stated on his official website that he had filed his taxes, concluding the investigation. Oh, he didn't even get locked up. He just said sorry and then said he filed his taxes. Okay, that's way worse than that's way better than I thought it was. And it looks like he's still doing shit. At the very least, like, more anime of his stuff came out. The guy in economics really did tax fraud. That means that they're really into it, and they're like, nah, dog, let's not do it. Hold on, I gotta check a thing here, chat. Okay. It is still early, but reviews are coming in for the Sonic movie, Sonic 3. Checking here, the first one seems to have a 61%. The second movie has a 69%. Currently, the new film, Sonic 3, debuts with an 89. Chat, we might be cooking. We might be cooking here. That's like a B+. And I'm being honest, I really liked Sonic 2. I can tell because that was before I got high before I watched anything, and I still, like, really liked it. I'm ignoring most reviews. I only listen to a couple of spoiler-free ones, and it's from people that are not familiar with it going, I just really liked this. So, pretty excited. For reference, I will not be streaming tomorrow, most likely, because I'm going to go see it. I'm going to one of the fan screenings of it. So I'm really excited. Really pumped to just run out there and check it out. I saw Fidel Games Cage went to go to the blue carpet and see a premiere for it. I saw that him and fucking Roger's Base getting hit with the Getty images over on Twitter. Yeah, thankfully, you know, the Log Horizon guy committed a crime, but he didn't do weed, so... he wasn't caught with, like, a dime bag of weed, so he's allowed to still have a career. He did, you know, he did one of those smaller crimes, like tax evasion or having child porn. Japan's fucking weird, dude, in that way. Good lord. Shout out to Rurouni Kenshin. The cursed area posted on the board is 65. Okay, that's a little scary, honestly. Rachel's item delivery and Moonstone. Okay, we'll actually bring in... I guess we'll just swap out the third each time. Shouts to nobody seeing anything wrong with what the Kenshin guy did. That dude is like the a major important guy in terms of fiction over there, which is really unfortunate because it means literally every shonen writer is like buds with him, except for Tight Kubo. I have noticed that seemingly he's the one time where they don't, whenever they bring in everybody to like draw a thing related to a Kenshin anniversary, he does not show up for those. So that feels good.
Why, hello there. Give me just a moment. I'll be right there.
We'll do Rachel first.
Thanks for inviting me.
He's the only one with balls. He's probably just not friends with him, and he probably has a line of certain things where he's just like, yeah, I don't fuck with that. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. Which is good for him. What do we got here? I never really cared about Rurouni Kenshin, even when it was like airing on TV at all. So there's never any reason for me to give a shit. Okay, well, let's help out Rachel. I believe we're just supposed to get to the bottom of the dungeon. So let me bust out my horrible animal. For people just tuning in, that's right. In less than an hour, we will be switching games over to Mario Party. We're gonna try and get a group going over there for that. Hold on. Get off this thing real quick. I need to make sure the Joy-Cons are charged. My Pro Controller's got drift, so I gotta make sure they work. best way I can try to figure it out. I just always have my Joy-Cons attached. Yeah, I've got one detached here, but I remember one of them just wasn't ready. There we go. That'll do it. I turned the switch on and activated it, and they're both clicked in. An hour should be enough to make sure both of them should be good. We're only doing a 20-turn map. Not doing 2, because I'm going to be exhausted. I'm trying to keep a morning schedule. Alright, that's good. Let's get back on the Grundy. Let's go. I like how my Pro Controller died, like, right toward the end here. We're in a period where I almost feel compelled to get another one. But the new one's gonna come out, and they'll probably have a new version of it, so I'm fucked. I'm just fucked. I'm gonna want to play Xenoblade X before it. Consider your room now, I imagine, yeah. I didn't even plan on doing it today. I was thinking about trying to get people for it. But Ari really wanted to do it, and I'm like, okay, we'll see if I can find somebody. Tried a couple people, wasn't working out. But thankfully, Jordan came through, and Devontae, with their Pillsbury Doughboy laugh, came on in. So we'll be able to get something going. We have enough time to at least do this Moonstone quest and the Rachel quest, which is the one we're doing now. I don't know why I did that backward, but you know. That said, we've made good progress. I imagine I can just level a few times in between streams, and next time we play this, we will beat it. And then there'll only be one game left, because we've had a lot of plot progression in this one. Then you can track how far you can track how far you are in one of these based on how much you've had to level, and we're, you know. Once you've done about at least like 20 levels, that's usually enough for one of these. What am I looking to do here? Yeah, speed charm. The only thing we don't know about Switch 2 is the name and the date. Yeah. They'll eventually announce it. They'll announce it when they've decided my suffering of having to listen to gaming news people talk about it has finally ended. But it's gonna feel so good. Like I'm on coke. Is Moonstone an all-time edgelord? He's the perfect archetype for it. What's funny is he's... like, his design for his character is edgy, but when I talk to him, he just seems like just a dude who's just always locking in and just has trouble talking to people necessarily.
Hey, you guys are the Rachel Courier Service?
He's definitely not like, say, a Game 1 Haseo from the first .hack GU game. Have I tried the new ZZZ update? I have not. I'm still waiting for more story, but I will log in for the currency that I heard they gave out. If I can remember to. I'm gonna try and remember.
Okay, I've got a job for you. There's a player called
Remember it was called the Switch Pro? No,
so
but I think for 5
sword.
years now. Yep.
No problem.
I imagine some stuff doesn't carry over from when they first started working on it, but it all really comes down to, like, locking in the level of tech it has. Seeing how it goes. I'm excited, though. I'm excited for it to be stronger, and I'm just excited for a new Nintendo console, because it means more big games are going to come out from them again. Really, it's the you know, and it sounds like you're on the juice. Yeah, I'm not much of a glazer of any of the platforms. I'm not like Devontae, PlayStation Nation, or James, Xbox and Steam forever or whatever, but the next Nintendo console is basically going to save many aspects of the gaming industry. Because everything's going to try and spec for that, or a vast majority of games that people care about. That is going to be the floor at which things are going to be made for. And it has such a fervent and good install base that it's like, one, it needs to do good, and And its level of power is going to allow things to come out. Third party's going to go crazy on this next one. Which is a good bit of a difference compared to what we had when the Switch was coming out of. Will people get into it? I remember on NeoGAF, when the Switch was revealed, like at the January show in 2017, so 2 months before it launched. People were so down on Nintendo where the news on the system came out and it said, I think it was $399, I think it was $400 for it at launch, something like that. And all of the first comments were DOA, dead on arrival, no one's gonna buy it. And it is the most wrong I think I've ever seen people be. I remember most, like, gaming pundits were also like, yeah, it's doomed. The January show was bad. Todd Howard's in Egypt shilling Skyrim. Suda51 had a bad translator or whatever. Rachel, I think you're being tricked into just doing all of it, but okay. She voices a meal in Nier. Oh my god, that's funny as shit. She's like, I'ma bust out this. This is how Harley Quinn sounds. Does Devante have a rival brother called the Vidurgil? No, they're called Vadiamond.
What? You brought it now? You guys were late, so I traded the yellow cap with Aoyama. But I'm sure if you explain it and give him these blue boots, he'll... I think Aoyama is at the very bottom.
We gotta find Aoyama!
Roof.
Oh god, these guys are nuke. And I managed to not die there. I really thought it was gonna happen too. Yeah, it's one of these types of quests where you know you're gonna go to the bottom of the dungeon regardless, but they'll give you dialogue going, we're tricking you. And I'm like, I guess it's flavor to what I'm already gonna do anyway. So sure. Okay, the end of the dungeon's right here. There's only like one fight left. Cool. Awesome. Ah, it's spells only. One more dude and we're good. Ah, he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough to clear it out. Now you do. Hello, Gord. I know Aries streaming and I'll be ready to go in 30. I'm just polishing off some other stuff. Check my Blue Sky Media, that can't be good. Hold on. Jordevio.soy. Oh my god. So I'm gonna quote it. For people wondering what it is. Jordan filmed mittens button mashing. And now with full context, that shit's scary. That shit is scary. They don't even claw it. They just, like, do it. Wow. Yeah, see in 30. Jesus. Must be this room. Here we go.
Hey, you can't ask for something back after you traded it.
Oh, come on. Please. Trade for it.
Oh, all right. But only this one time.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, let's give the yellow cap to Kita on B1.
Min's outmatched Pat. I don't know how good of a masher Pat is personally, so I don't know.
Hey, thanks a lot.
That's how Pat mashes. Oh, man. I love it. Mins will do a bit where she's like, I'm doing really badly. And then you look at the screen and she beats her own fucking insane psycho record.
If you just ask
It sucks, man. I used to be the top dog on mashing until this whore came in and said, what's up? I've got crack fingers. I'm like, oh, man.
It seemed interesting, so I just felt like asking.
What? What?
Well, thanks a lot. Bye.
Oh, man. He was toying with us.
Yeah, you're supposed to ask up front.
You're not getting away.
She's like, I'm gonna dox you. Like, hey, Rachel, calm down. I don't think he can do it anymore because he's old. I remember the old Let's Plays where I could hear him mashing in the mic and it was fast. That's so sad. Our old man Patrick.
I'm coming.
Ooh, ooh, he's coming. I bet we can go. What's my item count at? Yeah, 10 slots. We can do it. Let's save on the off chance we wipe, and I have to do 2 dungeons in a row. Even though I think they're not going to be a problem. I will be good. They should do anime dubs where one character at random is Brooklyn for no reason. I mean, yeah. Plenty of anime give you opportunities to do different accents. Anytime a character is like, I'm from Osaka, and then it's like, you... that means the anime dub can go daggum and shit. 65, and this one is 58. Yeah, we're good. We gotta find the moon knife for him. Osaka and Boomhauer. Hell yeah. Dang, I'll konnichiwa, man. Apparently the JP fan for King of the Hill. There's a debate on sub versus dub. Yes, there is. They understand that Mike Judge's Hank is very important. Many of them are like, yeah, I watch it subbed, actually. I'm excited to see that new stuff they got coming out. The new episodes of King of the Hill. Mike Judge has a pretty spotless record, so I'm a believer on it. He has a new show on Adult Swim, too. Yeah, maybe I should look at it. Boomhauer, as Wooly pronounced it, Boomenhauer. What is that, the evil scientist version? What is he doing? My phone went off. I need you to know, I gotta delete the Domino's app. They try to they ping me like once a day going, dude, please. Dude, please. And I'm like, come on, man. Have some self-respect. The Demon Brothers need me. I might need them, too. I'm gonna have to figure out something for dinner this evening, because I'm, the time I would be making it is the time where I will be streaming, more Mario Party. Though I will end around, like...
God statue.
7.
Moon knife.
I could just wait. Or some toward the end. Yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to DoorDash something. Because if I order something while we're on stream, I can eat on stream pretty fast. However, I just forget and then I just waste it. And then it's just like already dead. It's already cold. I'm currently operating on the power of some minor weekly exhaustion and 2 small Uncrustables. Well, Moonstone's dead. Hold on, let me res him before he isn't allowed to get experience. Oh yeah, I forgot we're so strong, he's not gonna get anything from it. He just wiped anyway. Oh no! Oh brother. Jason's doing one of those button mashing apps and got 110. But it runs on the same rules, I think, as Domination on Mario Party, where Mitten's record is fucking 123. That means on average she can mash 12 times a second. Oh, are we dead? Is that it? Is it over? No. It was almost over, though. That's how much this game can flip. This dungeon's 6 levels lower than me. That dude charmed me, and I just killed everyone instantly. I have never seen tempo, like, entirely fall out this badly in a game before. Even Megatet isn't this fucking depraved. Trying to cut back on it since it's expensive. Yeah, I'm also in a bit of a rough spot. I'm gonna have to start working on the rent goal for this month, so I can't be doing that too much, but probably gonna have to do something today. The combat's over. Stop hitting him. You fucking prick. Good work, buddy. Up and to the left. All right. And it's like, not only is Minton's always going to be first place on button mashing, she'll be the first person I know to get arthritis at the age of 27. Give me your best. Not only was it not an enemy, it was in fact a trap. And then I just let it explode on me for fun. Alright, let's go down. Okay, just one more room. All was water tolerance, okay. You're immediately dead. Elemental hit in this is great, where if you hit a weakness, you just do like 3 or 4 times damage. It's so absurd. There it is.
Moon knife. Moon.
I'll give this to you, Moonstone.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Thanks. For you.
Secret divine.
Thanks.
The moon haunts you.
Okay, let's go back.
Yes.
Next one is Fleeting Fallow Chaos, 65. How's our stats looking? 66. Yeah, we haven't leveled particularly highly here. Kind of expected he had more than a bit to say. I'll give him some time. He gave me more physical accuracy. That's cool. You, into the party. We have enough time before Mario Party to do one more dungeon. So I'm going to try and do the next one. Let's very, very quickly sprint our way over here. Yeah, some people are not made for communicating, you know, but they still want to play the hot game that everyone's playing. I get it. It's like me with, like, 14, where I'm like, I'm not necessarily into doing a bunch of conversations here personally, but, you know. It's like I'm not talking in Marvel Rivals or whatever. Yeah, item shop up top, up top, up top. Been playing Cyberpunk again, and I like the fact that your main character has their own apartment that you can goof around in. Yeah, it's always neat whenever they have, like, a little hub that's, like, your personal, like, home. In those types of games. Artisan Soul. Give me about 11 of those. Recovery drinks. As many as I can hold. Which caps off at about 13. Alright, good enough. Let's save. Get to work. Actually, save points right here. This is probably my least favorite hub because it's just like these narrow corridors sometimes. I feel like I don't like doing this big circle just to get to the things, personally. Alright, we've been playing pretty speedy. Let's keep it up. Last thing. Unless we're not allowed. Yeah, we're lacking an H again. That's a bit of a shame. We'll do something else though. What am I gonna do at this point? I don't got many ideas. Let me go look at another server. No H just means the next stream is we're starting with that area because we just do not have time. Take me to Lambda. If I were to do a free trial of 14, I wouldn't know what job to pick initially. Is not picking a job an option? No, but you can be every job in the game, so you do not have to worry. Basically, you can pick any. Just look up ones that mildly interest you, because they put a bunch of them in one of the 3 main cities. So, if you don't like something immediately, you can just go to the place where they learn it, and they're like, hey, I'd like to learn how to use the sword, and they're like, okay, here's a sword. There you go. You're just doing it. Most people have. Most people just have every job, so you don't have to really worry about it. Also, additionally, if you feel like you're trapped and you only have certain jobs that you don't like in the first area, once you get to about, like, level 15 or 16, they make you go to the other main cities so you can learn the rest of them. So it's not a huge deal. I'll see if I can do this thing. If I can't, I can't. But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna check out this level 70 zone here. The guide says recommended level 67 for when they did it. Or they were around that a little bit before it, so. We'll give it a try. We got 15 minutes. Yeah, we can give it a try. Let me see. Actually, let me see how long it is. That doesn't look like it's particularly long. Okay, let's go. Stalking betrayed nothingness. Realizing that eventually if they keep adding more of the free trial people can get from ARR to Endwalker for free. Yeah, I think when they put 2 more expansions out, we'll be like 3 in to the new arc, and then you'll have the entire first arc there for you. As it is right now, there's so much in there that you can get a good amount in there just without having to pay. Some things are like a bit more restrictive, but it's good for people who want to solo stuff. Okay, I thought we didn't have our party with us because it was just me for a second. I'm like, hold on, did I do this right? Yeah. Give me in. They said there was a red wand here. The only red wand I can recall would be Skate's weapon, which was the guy who data drained Orca in the final boss of the first game. So this might be bad. This might be quite bad. We'll say. Not even buffing. Let's just check it out. Oh god. Whatever, I recognize these enemies. Ah! Not good. Alright, get them on first aid duty. It's gonna be one where I'm the only one who can do the damage, it feels like. Of course she got wiped. Not much that can happen there. Wait. Ah, she immediately got rezzed by Wiseman. I'm like, what do you mean I can't resurrect? They're basically the worst enemy type in the game where they run away the entire time. And then when they're spaced out, they just spell cast at you, and then spells force you to not move, and it just feels like shit. It's okay, I can just data drain my way through. Phoenix Fire. I imagine that's like summon scroll. It is not, thank God. Blade Master Rare. 55. Wave Master 45. 27, 17, 13. 2, 7, 17, 13. That one's also pretty good, but we'll keep this one that's just called that I picked up earlier today. Oh, there's a third one of these that I completely forgot about. For some reason, I only thought there were 2 of you in here. Huh. Bro, come on. The fucking running and then he insta-casts makes them entirely intolerable, and I think they should kill themselves in front of me. I hate these dudes, they're so bad. Alright, we will rebuff, or we will apply buffs. Save me the trouble, I guess. Left. It's that way. See, making Guild Wars 2 thing where they make a version of the game where it's a one-time payment. Yeah, I can see that like years and years down the line, definitely. Right now they're doing pretty good. This dude appeared and instantly initiated a touch of death combo. Fucking shit, dude. No, not again. I'm alive. Stop graying out my menu, you racist. Got it. Alright, there we go. We good? We good? Kill this man before he kills someone else. Yeah, you can tell this is a higher level for me. I'm getting 130 experience of pop. Less than 10 of those dudes and we level up. God, man. The touch of death ones just always feel so bad. It's okay, we got that shit back up. We got that shit on. Come on. Oh, you again! not fucking attack him before he can kill him, damn it! God damn you guys. We just can't avoid the TOD. It's okay. Kite's a little bit ahead on experience curve, so it's fine that he lost out, I guess. Actually, he's far behind now. I guess some of the I guess that moment has happened multiple times. It's not a huge deal. Blech. Oh, finally, someone new. Oh shit, my move is thunder based. Okay, I guess I'll just have to do physicals then. That aren't like the skill. Slow and steady. That said, let's keep him from dying. Reveal to me the world. Okay. Alright, game. I'm going to buff Kite, and you're not going to fuck me this time, alright? Be nice. Be nice or you're going to jail. Be nice or I'll wish death on your company again. Despite you doing this over 20 years ago, I'll do it. Just so you know. I don't got a lot of time here, alright? Okay, thank God, it's a Star Viking. Oh, yeah, I can't deal damage with that. Hold on. Switch equipment. Give me, yeah, give me Kikoku. We got it. We got it. We managed to avoid death. And I did the good damage. I feel great. First aid. Get his shit back up. Okay, we got levels. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go left. Right is a dead end. Yeah, I'm telling them to lose more than 5,000 life points if they do that shit to me again. Good lord. I know she's confused, but she's not attacking anyone I care about yet. I'm kind of letting it cook a little bit. Okay, it wore off, thankfully. Oh god, he got clipped with that. Nah, just drain him. It's a chest. God damn it. I couldn't tell with the lighting. I should have looked at the label.
There, cat.
Please tell me your secrets. Almost done. Ah, it's this guy again. Alright, I know you're running low. Go for it, dude. Nah, of course that was enough to kill. I was like, I might live or I'll die if the game's mean. There we go. Wise men level up. That means I'm pretty close. Yep. Basically 2 more regular enemies. I died like the moment the enemy died, of course. Game be sober and just give it to me challenge if possible. They're like, fuck you, dude, you're never getting it. Well, there's no smoke here, which means there shouldn't be an enemy. Let's find out.
That's...
It's cool as hell, dude.
Skates? Wand?
Bingo.
Huh?
Huh? Thank you?
Ah, it's a character from the anime. I have to watch Dot Hack Sign to find out about that guy. I will. And we got his blades. Sora's blades. It's like in the previous game where Mimiru showed up and then she gave me a black rose sword. Gave me her blade for it. Okay, they are better. Ah, it's like the generic, so it has no element on it. Hold on. Added effect of death. Or bringing them near death. Pretty good. Oh yeah, they're just like, it's basically a ring with a sword on it. You just grab it in. Very basic. Very basic, but staccato is just a good move, so. So like, yeah, I fuck with it. Yeah, this one just keeps going nuts. We've had a very, very explosive session. Anyway, in the next stream, we're gonna beat it. Because I'm gonna, like, level up 5 or 6 times, and that should be enough. And then we'll, like, continue going through. But that's not gonna be tomorrow, most likely. Most likely it's gonna be on Friday. I'm gonna be going out tomorrow. So, that will do it. Let's go ahead and save up. There we go. 70 hours in. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't worry, it's for all 3 games so far. Yeah, blazing through it. I'm doing a lot of grinding, which cuts down on a lot of the filler of the game of just, you're not strong enough, grind on screen. So it cuts down a little bit of the fat there, so I end up doing these across like 3 streams per game. Turns out it's the pace I've done each time, but this one was very smooth. I will enjoy my outing tomorrow, I will. Anyway, that'll do for this mod. So let's get out of here.